this thing, why have a conversation till you get to where your people are working. So, Mr. James, are you
Oh,
with me?
Absolutely, I'm here. And
Yeah.
for me,
Yeah.
Jasper is okay. Go ahead, please.
Just a few questions. So can you just tell us a little bit about the green initiatives in Jasper, and tell us more about when you say green and smart, what do you basically mean in green and smart in your housing project here in Jasper?
Okay, so for us at GTEx Homes, GTEx Holdings, GTEx Land, our vision is basically to build, have a very have service plots, okay, across 200 estates before the year 2035. And for our green and smart homes, we're looking at having over 25,000 green and smart home by the year 2035. And we are on course of this vision, okay, and we have started massively. This Jasper Estate Ibejuleki is one out of many of our projects that we are currently working, and we are working tirelessly, to make sure, the vision 2035 is achieved in the shortest possible time. And we are, from the video, okay, that we're seeing already, Ibidiza is live on site. We're seeing massive work, currently going on. What we're currently seeing here is a set of 4 units, 4-bedroom terrace houses, and like you're seeing live there, it's going to be a smart estate. It's going to be green. It's green in the sense that it will be eco-friendly. Okay, we're looking at a situation where you live in an estate where your lifespan is meant to be longer because you are breathing in, non-toxic, air, free from all the generic, form of energy. We're not, the conventional way of generating energy, that's the generator, wouldn't be in this estate. It's totally eco-friendly. Of course, the trees, because it's green. And we're also introducing biodigestor system. We'll also be generating energy from the sun. So we have lots of panels, solar systems in place. We also are looking at, introducing windmill as well at some point. But we would basically be off the grid, national grid. So we don't have to depend on, the generic way of, generating electricity. So it's also smart because, you're literally, this is a house that you are coming in, with a touch of a button on your door, your fingerprint is being scanned, and then you have access to your house. And we also, at GTEx, we at GTEx Homes and GTEx Land, GTEx Holdings globally, we're looking at a situation where you are enjoying luxury and comfort at the same time, such that wherever you are in the world, because we realize most of our clients are Nigerians in diaspora, and nationalities in different parts of the world. So they're not necessarily even in the country. So we thought about solving that problem where you can have access to your house, from anywhere you are in the world. So you want to have something, maybe you want someone to come for inspection or something, and you literally you can give the person access, give them with a code, they can come into your house, and then you just monitor what's going on in the house. So I would have loved to even take more time, but a demonstration will make more sense. So Ebenezer, if you're there, can you just show us a bit of how the smart home, the smart door works, so our clients can appreciate more.
So thank you very much.
right.
So Ebenezer, I'm more concerned about. I see some people are working at the moment. Can you just show us the units that are being constructed? Do you have some clients that have taken it off? What's the update? I see you have 4 units already standing. I can see
Yes,
the
sir.
beautiful painting you have there. So can you just go closer to some of the buildings that you're constructing? Because as well as people see a finished product, it's also important to show people the process so they can know that what you are selling here are wonderful homes. So you can give us an update on what is going on in this unit in your front. You can enter, show us the work in progress, so we can know what's going on.
All right, sir. So yes, this is a 4-bedroom terrace duplex. Yes, and as you can see, I've shown you the painting outside, the extra painting. It's something massive. I'm going into one of the units that's under construction at the moment. So right here, this is the living room, right? The proposed living room. And yes, work is ongoing. You can see our materials on ground for construction of the interior finishes. That's interior furnishings, I mean. So work is ongoing at the moment. Work is ongoing, and yes, we use quality materials for everything we do. And so we have HDF boards right here, MDF boards too. And see the electrical wirings and fittings also. Then, yes, just like I said, our homes are going to be smart, green and smart. Right here we have our staircase. We
Ebenezer, I think we're losing you a bit. I think network is. You have to check your network. We're losing you a bit.
All right, sir. Is it better now?
Yeah, it's better. It's better now.
Hello, sir. Is it better now?
Yeah, so what we're standing on now is a 4-bedroom terrace duplex. Is that correct?
Yes, sir. Yes, definitely.
Okay. Okay, that's fantastic. So do you have people that have already bought this? Yes. So Mr. James, can you tell us more about the off-plan sale we're having, and tell us an update on how people can actually subscribe into these properties?
Okay, so for us at GTEX Homes, we are very big on keeping to our words. As a matter of fact, our core value, is integrity, excellence, innovation, energy. And these are things that we don't joke with. So for this set of, 4 bedrooms, these are clients who had made their commitment and have made a very substantial, commitment, so the project basically is, once you're committed as a client, to us helping you build your project, you make your payments on time. We are there to also endeavor that, to make sure we do everything possible to meet our deadline. So for this set of 4 bedroom, these are clients who made the payment, and we are committed to ensuring that, their keys are handed over to them, all things being equal, in the next, before the end of the third quarter of, 2024, because that's basically what we're known for, integrity. So we keep to our words, and that's basically. So for investors and clients who prospects watching us and who want to take a part, want to be a part of this, right? You want to own a green and smart home. Remember, there are so many green homes out there, or there are so many smart homes out there, but a little or no much emphasis on the green. But here we're having a combination of both green and smart home. And for investors watching, right, you can also own a 4-bedroom and 5-bedroom in these fast-growing estates. And someone is asking me how is that possible? So imagine a situation where you can just deposit a down payment of 30 million. You can have access to a 5-bedroom terrace. So we're looking at a 5-bedroom terrace duplex. We're also looking at a 4-bedroom. You can see the finishing is top notch. By the way, Ebenezer, while on the background, you can just show us how Alexa works, so that our clients, our prospects can also appreciate what's going on in our estates, in our sites. And so with the 30 million, you can make a down payment for our 5-bedroom. Can you hear me?
Okay. Yes, we can hear you now.
Okay. So I'll quickly round off. So the management of GTEX Homes have made it very, easy for you to own a home this period, especially this layer period. So we're saying for you, our amazing clients, our amazing prospects, you can own a green and smart home. We're not talking about PSA. We're talking about, what is already obtainable. These are samples of structures that clients are already taking advantage of. This is how, basically, you're having access to a home, a furnished home, a furnished 5-bedroom, a furnished 3-bed, a furnished 4-bedroom. So to take advantage of this, basically, you just need to make a down payment, okay? While we also encourage our clients or prospects to make an outright payment, because I mean we're in a country where inflation is at the top notch, to also help us achieve, get your job completed on time. We encourage you to make an outright payment. And if you're considering an outright payment, you can do that with as low as, Cottage GTEx Homes Ilea, and of course the 16th year anniversary. We're saying you can have a whooping 16 million naira discount, okay, if you're investing today, okay? And not just that, by that 60 million, we're saying as against 157 million, you can have a 5-bedroom for just 149, okay? And with an initial deposit of 30 million, spreading balance, we're looking at you spreading balance across 6 months or 1 year. Now, if for any reason there is any reason there's an extension, of course, the management can always look out for a flexible offer for you. But ultimately, we encourage you to make an outright payment. So just like you have already existing clients, their project's almost completed, you can also have your projects completed, in the space of 6 months after you've made your full payment. So a client might be asking, a prospect might be asking, when do you start my project? We start your project once you've made at least a 50% down payment on the building. So we commence and we hand over your keys 6 months after full payment. So for me, I think
Mr. James,
as regards to that.
You're telling us this, but what we want to hear now is the offer of the day and the phone number to call, because you have less than 5 minutes left before you do your presentation. So if someone wants to buy a home now, what's the phone number to call? Just reiterate that so people can know who to reach out to.
Okay, so amazing. You can reach out to us on our social media platforms, and you can also reach out to us by the number +234, okay, 814-387-6711. You can also reach out to us on you can reach out to the CEO, okay, in person of Mr. Farouk Usman, directly on +234-710-408-7669. Now these numbers are actually there for you to call in, lock down the discount, the current discount offer today. Remember, there's a 16 million discount, off the actual price. So that's the management has been gracious enough to give that, till the end of, next week. So you want to reach out and lock down the offer today, okay? The slots basically, Mr. Farouk, we're also considering, having a lot of slots, but these discounts, we can't give everybody discounts. So we're looking at just 5 persons. The first 5 persons reach out and make a down payment. Remember, the payment actually validates, your slot. So it's who makes the payments that basically, gets the offer. So make a down payment of at least 30 million, and you are locking down a whooping 16 million off the actual price. So reach out to the number, once again, +234-814-387-6711. Or you can reach out to, the CEO of GTEx Homes, +234-701-408-7669. Mr. Farouk, please, you help us do well to help us attach that to, or the technical team to help us attach that to the live session. So I know.
So Mr. James, thank you so much.
Yeah,
the way you're doing it, you want to even sell me. Calm down. Don't take my show from me. so Mr. Ebenezer, you just have 2 to 3 minutes. So can you just show us the interactive platform you have with the smart home, and let's see how that works. Over to you, Mr. Ebenezer.
All right, sir. So yeah, I'm here with Alexa and our Google system. So Alexa, turn off living room TV.
Okay.
Okay, so we also have Google. Let me give the command to Google. Okay, Google, Turn off living room TV. So then for this now. Okay, Google. Open front curtain. Hey Google. Open front curtain. Okay.
I think you need to work with your Alexa system.
All right. So Alexa, open front curtain.
Okay.
So Alexa.
I mean, Alexa is very prone. Works with your curtains, and I think you want to try that on light as well. Let's see. While your Google TV, that's amazing.
Alexa, turn on living room lights.
Okay.
So,
by the way, I can notify you when there's a severe weather alert for your area. Would you like me to do that?
No. Okay, Google. Open Netflix on my TV.
Wow, Netflix and chill. Netflix
Honestly,
and chill.
Netflix.
So thank you very much.
I just enjoy my Netflix.
Bros, I'm not giving you a round. So thank you very much, Jasper team. Thank you so much for joining us from Bejuleki. I have a special attachment to Jasper because this is also my project, and this is one of the things we are doing. We are building green and smart homes all across the world, and this is one of our prototype building of what a smart home living should do. A smart home is all about convenience, automation, healthy living, as well as added security. You have the security doors, you have the Alexa system, you can control your lights, control your TV, right? And for all of you that like to, for you and your wife that want to feel cozy in the house, you don't have to be pressing Google, turn on your Netflix and stuff, and we're good to go. So thank you very much, Mr. James. Your offer is 30 million deposit, 16 million off for 5-bedroom and 4-bedroom. And you have just 2 units of 5-bedroom available and 3 units of 4-bedroom on this offer. Thank you very much, Mr. James. I think we can go on to the next people. But while we're on, my co-host, Miss Blessing Eziago, and this is my problem with women. This is my problem with women, right? They'll take 5 hours to do their makeup, to look so good. And the funny thing is that when they now come, you now be speechless.
Oh my!
You'll be able to talk again.
Good morning, Mr. Farouk. Thank you so much. My sincere apologies. It wasn't makeup, actually. I had some technical issues, but we're here. We're here. Thank you so much for that amazing presentation. I really love the Alexa part. I don't know about anyone. So the next on the line, I think we're having someone all the way from Abuja. But Mr. Farouk, do you have anything to say as regarding the last session we just had, while we bring the others on board? We can't hear you. You're muted, sir.
Okay, the beautiful thing about real estate basically is people to always buy new. And the secret of buying landed properties is land banking. Why the secret of buying housing projects is off-plan sale. And the beautiful thing off-plan gives you is that, first of all, you can pay at your pace. That's number one. Number two, because you are paying when they are building, you can influence the type of materials, in some cases, the type of finishing you need in the house. You can do regular updates, regular checks. So the one that you're buying a house and the pipe is busting in the middle, you don't know where it's working out from. If you're buying off-plan sales, you can see the process. That's the second advantage. Now, the last advantage is that you are going to buy the cheapest you can ever buy that property. And by the time the property is completed, right, you're already getting return on those investments. So, for example, Mr. James was showing us some houses that we're building. Some of these houses, clients bought it at 90 million. Some of them, clients bought at 85 million. But now, as we speak, because they paid like a year ago or 18 months ago, some of the properties are going for as high as 145, 135. That's already a minimum of 40 million already on their investments. And this is what off-plan sale can give you when you buy houses. So the opportunity is to give clients to say, come and buy into these houses now on off-plan sales so that you can get a huge return on investment at the end. Number two, you can also get rental value when people rent this item. And this is why we say real estate is the best vehicle for wealth.
Thank you. That's amazing. In
I
fact, you
started
just
my
said
master class,
everything.
so
Yes, so
$200.
you just said
Register.
everything in a nutshell. In case you missed out of the GCD, he just explained everything, you know. And trust me, the best time to buy is now. Don't think about it. Don't you've just heard our experts give you key details about why you should invest. So we're heading over to the next location, and we have our beautiful Martha, who is going to be, you know, taking us on, you know, a detailed tour on our next location, which is Jasper Estate. Jasper Estate Abuja. Yes, Jasper Estate Abuja. Welcome on board, Martha. How are you doing today, Martha? It's good to see you.
I'm very well. I'm very well. Good day.
Martha, say you're shining inside sun. Say you're looking. But Tinubu did not reach you, Abby.
Me, I'm Mr. Farouk. I'm still waiting for your meet. So, where's my mic? Can you hear me clearly?
When
Yes,
Mary
loud and
born,
clear.
did you remember me? When Mary born, did you remember me?
December is coming, Mr. Farouk. I will do my own.
All right. So, Miss Martha, you have the floor. Go on, please. Thank you.
All right. Welcome to GTEX Abuja branch, and this is Jasper EView Estate. It is located at Airport Road, and this estate is an amazing estate. I would like even to say a short story concerning this estate. This estate was selling for 5 million, 6 million then, and currently I wouldn't want to even go to that. So this estate, I would first of all like to also show us. This is the gatehouse. I'm coming. So this is the gatehouse. We can see the gatehouse. It is completed already, and also we have a lot of amenities there that I would like to also show us later when we start discussing. This estate has proximity to Nnamdi Azikiwe International Airport, and also it has proximity to Jeddo Estate, also has proximity to Dunamis Church, the largest auditorium, which
that's one of the
investor can
largest
buy and
churches.
use for.
Yeah.
Yes. So which investor can buy and use for different amazing purposes. And one thing about this estate is that it is of two purposes. You can buy service plot into this estate alongside with owning your off-plan building housing unit in this estate also.
That's a 2-in-1 package. You can buy a plot and can also own your own house. Wow.
Yes.
Can you give us more details about, you know, what's coming with the estate? What are the features that are coming with the estate? Because I think a lot of people want to hear that. Then, let's start with that. Yes.
Okay, so the features coming into this estate is that, and I would even let it be as if I'm talking with a word of mouth, because here in GTEX Holdings, we are talk and do. We do what we preach, just like our daddy. We do what we preach. So not about me telling you like word of mouth, but I will showing you around. I'll be taking you alongside with our prospects and existing clients so that they will see what their property, their money has amounted to at this current state. So I would like to flip and also show you around about what is going on here. Firstly, is about the gate here. So the gate is automated already. The gate is automated, and I want to go in now. As you can see.
Wow.
So who doesn't like better thing? Who doesn't like you just be in your estate and just have the door, the gate open itself? Who doesn't want comfortability? Nobody doesn't want that. Another thing is that if you are buying into this estate, it comes with a lot of amenities that add value to your property also, regardless of the purpose you are buying it for. Being it for land banking, being it residential purpose, being it commercial purpose. Imagine you having your own hotel here, while it is just a stone throw to Nnamdi Azikiwe International Airport. What about that? So apart from this, I will also want to flip for you to see a lot of things we have in place. This is the plan of this estate. So apart from the gated community, apart from the automated gates, this is also the other things that we have to see here. Smart house, 24 security, gym center. And one of the amazing things is that we are using solar energy right on this site, right on this estate, Jasper EView Estate. Solar energy, which is 24/7 power supply. I think that deserves a round of applause.
Amazing.
I think that deserves a round of applause for us. 24 in this Nigeria economy. 24/7 power supply. No need of mosquito, no need of power. We are not depending on national grid. We are using the solar power supply, and also it's 24/7. Another thing is that in this estate, there's going to be electric cable car, and this is it, electric cable car that will be bringing the investors, just like you, that you are hearing me now, from the hilly part to the valley. Imagine you. There's going to be gym center in this estate. There's going to be ample parking space, playing ground for children, and also playing ground for family members too in this estate. And the last but not least, I'll be showing you now is the door, automated door too. Come along, let me show you.
All right. Well, before you go into that, Martha, I have a question for you. Okay, so can you at least, because with all these things you said now, I can only imagine, do we still have available plots in this location? Because I mean, with all these things you just said now, they are mouth-watering and trust. Do we still have available plots? How many and how much is it going for? You mentioned something earlier. You said that there was a time it was selling for 5 million and people bought. So how much is the current price now? And is there offers available for prospective clients that are watching for the land, please? Thank you.
Miss Blessing, I would have said none, but because of this Ileya festival, and because we want to also allow just smart investor, the only slot I'm having available is just 2 slots for today. 2 slots for the service slots. Just 2, yes. Just 2, because GTS Holdings, GTS Homes, GTS Land want to have their building in this estate. So I cannot, because of the layer, let me just give out. And because of you hosting this event, let me just give out 2 slots, just 2 slots. So you with the price, okay, yes. The price is 37.5 million naira now. That is the price, 37.5 million naira.
Okay. So and if there any small discounts that you can at least for Ileya now?
For Ileya, for that, 37 million naira, 37.5 million naira for outright payments. For installment payments, 47.5 million naira. And also for mini estate. So I can just limit the, let me say, the Ileya festival bonus for the mini estate. If you really know that you want to do that Ileya very well, then key into the mini estate by paying just 30 million naira per plot instead of you paying 37.5 million naira.
Amazing. Thank you so much. So can you give us insight about the house? You mentioned something about the housing units in that location. You said something that because it's a 2-in-1 package, right? So can you tell us about can you tell us about the housing unit structures that's going to be there, the prototypes, I can already see that we are using an automated gate. Of course, we are green and we are smart. So please can you give more details? Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much for that. Then I will just move to our showroom here to show you more of what we've done so far in Jasper EView Estate. And also, I even want to show you the solar system that we are using. This is it, right? I told you earlier that we are talk and do. So this is the 24/7 electricity supply, and this is one of the things that we want to put in place. I believe you can see it now. Can you see it from your hand?
I can see it. Yeah, I can see it.
So this is exactly what we want to put in place in Jasper EView. And if we should check the gatehouse, in line with what I just showed you, see that it has already been effective already. So this is what we are putting in place in Jasper EView. This is what the estate is going to look like. This is the prototype, and this is the plan we have for this smart, green, and luxury estates.
Okay, that's amazing. Okay. Is that a river behind? That's a river.
Yes, this is it. This is it. On the estate, there is a river, and we propose to have artificial lake here. So there's going to be artificial lake here also.
Amazing. So that's where the cable house is going to run through into the estate, right?
Yes. And also these are the amazing, we have block of flats. We also have terrace, fully detached. We have semi-detached. Also, we have We have clinic, we have different amazing amenities here that also add value to properties, regardless of the purpose you are buying for.
All right, so that's great. So what are the housing units that offers? Because you told me something about the layer offer, because I know we still have some offers. So please, can you just tell us the offers that are available so that we can all hear and, you know, participate in it, please?
Oh, okay. The offer for this amazing festival, for this layer, firstly, the actual price of we have a 4-bedroom fully detached in this amazing estate. Also, we have 5-bedroom fully detached in this estate. And the actual price for the 4-bedroom fully detached is 160 million naira. That is the actual price. 160 million naira. So
that's for
but this, yes,
4-bedroom
fully detached.
Okay.
Okay.
What about the 5-bedroom? What about the 5-bedroom?
The 5-bedroom is 175 million naira.
So how much can someone pay like how much is the initial deposit that someone can pay to lock this offer down? Because because I'm sure a lot of people want to know how much they can pay initially. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Before I even proceed, before I proceed about the deposit and also how you can lock it down, I would also like to tell you more about this off-plan building, because currently it's off-plan and it's just 5 units left. 5 units left. I mean, 5 units, 5 slots for amazing and smart investor out there. And because this offer that I'm about to give you now is very, very ridiculous. It's very, very ridiculous. This offer I'm about to share. Very, 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 very ridiculous. And I'm sure everybody don't want to run loss too. So that's why I just open it just for 5 units, 5 smart investor that can key into the offer now. So, okay, just let me know when to give the offer.
No, you can go on. You have the floor.
All right. So for the 4-bedroom fully detached, it's going for 141 million naira. 141 million naira currently.
Wow.
And alongside with that, don't let me even start. You can go ahead. What do you want to say?
That's how much? Like how much was discounted, please? Because I need them to let it from 160 to 141. That's a lot.
Oh, that should be about, I think it's 19 million naira deduction or so.
Amazing. Please, I think this deserves a round of applause. I think this deserves a round of applause. Amazing. All right, so go on to the next offer, please.
Okay, and apart from that, the next offer is the one for the 5-bedroom fully detached. 5-bedroom fully detached, and it is currently going for 170. You can see, I'm sure you're trying to show around. Yeah, it's currently going for 175 million. That's the actual price. But for smart investor, just like you that you are watching currently, you can still have it at the rate of 151 million naira. And that is not just it, because when I say it's very ridiculous, you know, other things are still coming in line with it that make it very, very ridiculous. So for the smart investor, you can still get a rate of 151 million naira.
So please, which number should they call right now? Because I know some people are itching to call and, you know, make their first deposit. So which number should they call?
Okay, Miss Blessing, I want to shock you on something. Do you know they'll be getting a plot? Do you know they'll be getting a plot of land free alongside with getting that kind of reduction? Now if they should call me now, they'll be getting a plot of land free alongside with owning a housing unit with us today.
Today, right now, right now,
they will get a plot of land free alongside with that 16 million naira reduction in price.
Oh my. Please, can you call out the number so that they can call right now?
Okay.
As you can hear, the offer is mouth-watering, please.
So the number to call is +234 91. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Go on.
Okay. +234 91 36 15 8398. That is the number to call to secure the slots.
Okay. So with an initial deposit of how much?
Yes. Because of this Ilea festival, and because of the amazing hosts that we have here, and because the CEO for GTEx Homes is even one of the celebrants of the Ileya Festival. Okay, let's just give 20 million naira deposits. Once you drop your 20 million naira initial deposit, then you can own a housing unit here alongside with owning a plot of land. Remember, I told you a plot of land is going for 37.5 million naira. So remove it from the amount you are paying for housing units.
Okay. So just one more question, because I know.
Okay, you guys go ahead.
One more question, please. So they would deposit 20 million naira.
Okay.
Tell us about the payment plan, because you mentioned it's very flexible. So I
Yeah.
need you to throw more light on the payment plan and how many years is it a year? Is it 2 years? Is it 3 years? Can we know, please?
Miss Blessing, I appreciate the fact that you want your investors to get this housing unit, but it's flexible enough, and I've given them reduction in price and additional
Yes.
a plot of land. I can only give them to 6 months. Let them spread their payment to 6 months while they make the deposit of 20 million naira.
Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you. Is there any other thing you want to add as your
I would just like to take the phone number once again for them to key into the offer. So the phone number to call again is +234 9136 158398. That is the phone number to call.
All right. I also need someone to write that in the comment section so that everyone can see it and call Miss Martha right away. As this offer is, as you can see, you heard from the horse's mouth. This offer is mouth-watering. I mean, you're going to be getting a plot of land if you just key into this offer right now, and it's a fully detached. Getting a fully detached for that price. It's trust me, with all the features that are coming in, trust me, it's amazing. And you have a flexible payment plan of 6 months to do this. All right. So is there any other thing you want to add to round it up?
I have with me amazing team here. His name is Shola. So I would like him to also call the phone number to call. Should in case you're unable to reach me, you can also reach Shola. Shola, let them know about the phone number to call.
Hi, Shola.
Hello, good morning from Abuja.
Good morning from Lagos, Nigeria.
Good morning. Thank you so very much. Thank you for joining us this morning, wherever you're joining us from. The second number you can reach us on is you can call or WhatsApp us on +234 809 307 5999. I take that again. +234 809 307 5999. Let's see those messages coming in. Let's see those calls coming in. Log down your offer today. Get your 60 million naira discount and your 1 plot of land for free.
Wow.
Don't miss out.
Wow. Don't miss out. Don't be told. Thank you so much. Mr. Park, do you have anything to ask her? Do you have anything to add?
I don't know.
So you're muted, please. You're muted.
No, I'm okay. It's a fantastic offer, right? I believe this is one of the best ways to build wealth. And for us here at GTEx, we show people practical examples of the steps we've been taking. And she was right. The land there sold for about 5 million. That's just barely 5 years ago, right? 4 to 5 years ago. And now is worth 37.5. And now you have an opportunity today to buy at a discount again, which means the land you're already buying is already added value. You already made money on it. And like just I said, the best way to buy land is land banking, while the best way to buy houses is off-plan sales. And Jasper Hillville Estate, Airport Road, Abuja gives you both. And she just spoke about proximity. I think, Martha, you can show people around that people are already living there. It's actually an area people are living. People are it's a livable area. A place where you can see there's a massive house in front. It's just outside the estate. You can show them around. So development is already there. It's a place you can just buy, build, and move in, or you can subscribe to our plan sales and make money from it. But they say the best way to hide money is to hide it in the ground. So when they say in the ground, they are not talking about digging ground and hiding it. It's buying the earth. That's the best way to preserve money. Even our CBN governor, ex-CBN governor, most of his money has gone into property. So if your politicians understand this, who are we that don't have money like that to understand the power of real estate? And that's what it is all about. So Ms. Mata, do you have any words for us as we part? Can you just repeat the offer again so the IT can be sure they have it?
Okay. Can you hear me, sir?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, the offer for today is the housing units, 4-bedroom fully detached, and also 5-bedroom fully detached. And the 4-bedroom fully detached is currently going for the actual prices 160 million naira. For the courtesy of this Ileya festival, they'll be getting a rate of 141 million naira. 141 million naira for 4-bedroom fully detached, sir. And the one for 5-bedroom fully detached is going for 159 million naira instead of the actual price of 175 million naira.
Okay. What about for the land?
Okay. And for the land is 37.5 million naira. For outright payment, installment 47.5 million naira. And mini estate purchase 30 million naira per plot.
Oh, okay.
And for investor, however, we don't have up to that lengthy space. But for land also, you might stand a chance to win a plot of land free if you are buying up to 6 plots. And also for the housing unit, getting a unit, you'll be getting a plot of land free alongside with the reduction in price.
Okay. All right. So thank you very much from the city of Abuja.
So, Mr. Farouk, I would like to give the phone number once again.
The city of the, I hope you can. Okay, yeah, phone number, please.
All right, the phone number is +234 91 36 3615 8398 08 091 3615 8398. That is the number to call. Call now and secure your slot because it's limited. The offer is ridiculous already and it's limited. Just click on the number, chat, WhatsApp, call the number right now to secure your slots.
Okay. Thank you very much, Ms. Mata. Enjoy your time. I heard you're having lunch with the president this afternoon. So
yes, we are.
Just mention my name.
We want to spread the good news to him.
All right. Thank you. Have a great day.
Thank you for having me.
So Ms. Blessing, I heard you've actually stayed in Abuja for a while. So can you tell me what are the beautiful things you like about Abuja? How generally, Ms. Blessing?
All right. So you see, Abuja City for me, yeah, I really enjoyed my stay. I spent about I spent quite a while in Abuja, and trust me, one of the things I love about Abuja is the fact that you can, apart from the quiet, serene, the organized area, you can actually walk in and meet in high-profile people, just having a normal day. That's the beautiful thing I like about Abuja. And their lifestyle there is totally different from that of Lagos, trust me. Another thing I love about Abuja location is the fact that they are well organized. Their roads is so, like, you can't, in fact, I used to tell someone something, yeah? Abuja roads are so good that sometimes you forget that you are actually in Nigeria. That's the honest truth. They are so good that sometimes you actually forget that you are in Nigeria. They are so good organized roads. And I actually visited there recently and I found that there've been a lot of improvement. Like there's a lot of more of overhead bridges, a lot of, construction on roads that has made the place even more beautiful. And trust me, Abuja is a place to be. You want to also have locations around the airport area because that place is somewhere that I know that if you don't try and get a property around that location, I really don't know what you're waiting for, honestly. I really don't know what you're waiting for. My time in Abuja was quite an enjoyable one, and I can tell you for free that Abuja is a place to be, is a place to stay, is the capital city for a reason, right? So, so you just have to love Abuja. You just have to love Abuja,
Well,
trust me.
well, sorry. Next we're having Ikorodu.
Okay.
No, Isheri. People from Isheri. So if you are from Isheri, can you raise your hand so we can bring you up as soon as we can, so we can get the show rolling. So one of the things I also love about Abuja basically is the jokes that they make, which is the packaging of Abuja, right? And I see that
That's not
everywhere.
entirely true. That's not entirely true.
It is true. It is true. And and the common thing is that especially when you go to that Transcorp, everybody is wearing one nice kaftan, one nice suit. And
you know,
wait, why you defend? Wait.
I do not agree
Listen,
with that.
if we find out you are from the East now, you are from the East. So why are you defending a state that you are not even living? You are in Lagos. Calm down. Right?
Honestly,
So you mean someone that says, wait now, you mean someone that says, I know the president. Meanwhile, he's the friend to the PA of the PA of the leg final or the special advisor to the president. And you think you met a serious client.
Another thing a lot of people don't know is they need to be very careful with Abuja agents generally. I'm just saying, because my experiences with them were not easy. Before I got to meet the right people, if not because I was with a very strong support system like, you know, GTEx Homes, that's GTEx Holdings, you understand? I would really feel it, because I can remember days that I will go for inspection and they are showing me a property that is not even theirs. Like they don't even know the owner. You know, those are the things we see. You understand? Those are the things we see.
Yes.
And, you know, they don't know the owner. Before you know it, you are seeing a long chain of people. But due to the fact that with knowledge, experience, we've been able to cut that out. You understand? You cannot come to do business with us, especially with GTEx Holdings, and you can't find all those messy things. A lot of that is in Abuja. Trust me, scams are real, very real.
And it's actually generally around. And that's why people intentionally say you buy from trusted real estate companies. Even real estate companies, the beautiful part is that where you only have yourself to fight for these properties, real estate companies have a structure that can fight for them. Right? I remember when we were sorting for a new land in Ikorodu, I'm very sure we'll show Ikorodu today. The land we wanted to buy, realized that the guy that was trying to sell it was not even the agent. Was not even the mandate. He just knew the agent. Right? And we paid some money. He took it. So now over time, realized that the owner was there. We had to find a different land entirely. And that's normal.
Imagine
you want to buy. Yes, you want to buy a property. You're almost done paying. Before you know it, 10 people will come. This is me that I saw one skit one day, and someone asked someone for a property in Abuja. And if I say, come, I'm coming, let me call my colleague. He called his colleague. That one say, I'm coming. He called another person. Like 8 people. They ended up calling the person that made the request. I was like, I was one that said I needed 4 bedroom. Why are you calling me to say a friend of yours need a 4 bedroom? And that's general in real estate. And that's why it's important to buy from real estate companies, because they don't compromise. They sell what they have. Maybe they have 30 plots. They just sell 30 plots. And unlike some other real estate companies, here in GTEx, we do not oversell, which means as you buy from us, we even give you a provisional allocation until you are completed with your payments. In some cases, you need to pay for your documentation, development levy, and then we allocate to you. So Abuja stories are
but I must agree with something here. You would agree with us that for you to sell to, you know, high profile, you must look the part. So you can't really blame them, you know, when they dress that way. You have to look. Abuja is a high profile state, honestly. You can walk into the mall and you meet the Senate governor by just shopping.
I agree.
That's Abuja for you.
All you need to do is sew a nice kaftan that has a good pocket in front, and then you put one expensive looking pen, put like 2, wear a nice cap, and they will
the
call
red
you
one and the blue one.
The red, and they will call you honorable, my chair, my sir. And that's the beautiful thing about real estate. Real estate exposes your mind, allows you to meet a lot of people,
Yes,
have good
yes.
conversations. And that's why I enjoy becoming up. I enjoy being, I call myself a realtor, a salesperson. Regardless of the position, the title I hold in the company, we are all realtors. We're all salespeople,
Exactly.
provided you have hunger for real estate. And if you're interested in holding your own real estate portfolio, so something always says before you go into any business, know a little bit about the business before you go
True.
into it. And that's why we're telling you so much about this property. So you even be informed before you make an informed decision to buy. So let's do a bit recap of the properties we've seen today. The first property
Yeah.
we saw today was at Jasper Ibejuleki, and Mr. James gave an offer. We gave 16 million off the price for a 4-bedroom and off the price for a 5-bedroom. You can make a deposit of a minimum of 20 million or 30 million and spread your payment between 1 year. And there are only 2 units available for a 5-bed and 3 units available for a 4-bed. So if you're interested in Jasper Green and Smart Estate in Ibejuleki, which is one of our first housing projects, you can reach out to Mr. James on +234 81 438 76711. Like Yoruba will say, 082 81 43 87 6711. Or you can reach out to me. It's also my project on +234 701 408 7669. Remember, if you buy a house there, you can also get a plot of land free, courtesy of our 16th anniversary. You can also send an email to info@gtexhomes.com. And the second property that we checked today was at Jasper Hillview Estate, Abuja, because on Airport Road, but it's near Lugbe. We don't call it Lugbe, it's on Airport Road. It's a few minutes from Dunamis Church, Glory Dome, few minutes to the airport, and it's a very fantastic developed area. And you can buy a 4-bedroom, fully detached, instead of 160 million, you get it for 141 million. And a 5-bedroom, fully detached, instead of 175, you get it for 159. And you also get a plot of land when you buy these houses. You can also buy land. Land is sold out, but we are willing to give you some of our premium plots. We call it luxury service plots because we provide the services and amenities in this estate. And you can buy a plot for 37.5. And if you want to buy a mini estate basically means you are buying 6 plots or more. You can customize it, brand it, put your own gate. Mr. Fred estate within our estate. You can buy 30 million and you can give you an extra plot of land on that 30 million if you buy 6 plots. And the phone number to call is +234 91 36 15 8398 09091 361 58398. And the person you'll be talking to is Miss Mata Eromolo. Right. So those are the offers we've given so far. And Ms. Blessing, what do you think about these offers?
These offers are mind-blowing if you ask me, especially the one in Abuja that, I think it's general for all our housing units. If you're buying a housing unit with us, you'll be getting a plot of land free. Man, you need to go and check out our lands. We don't sell just any kind of lands. We sell luxury service plots only that are in strategic locations. Most of them, in fact, are close to the major express road. And you can tell for a fact that any estate that you see that is facing the express road or close to a major road has very high, in fact, is going to blow up in no time, right? Like Mr. Farouk said, the best time to buy land is land banking, and the best time to buy housing units is what? Who can say it in the comment section, please? I'm not seeing the energy in the comment section.
If I get it, will you give me it?
The best time to buy
is off plan. Exactly. Ola Alabala, I owe you meat. Don't worry. You got it. 1 minute. I owe you 1 minute. Send your address. But please, I hope your area is not far. Please, we cannot send meat that is 1,000 naira and delivery will be 5,000. The problems we have with Lagos deliveries. So please, if you are at Isheri, you're supposed to be up now. If not, can we skip to Ikorodu or Ekpe? If you're in any of those locations, can you raise your hand?
I think the Ikorodu people, somebody just typed now. I think Fred.
No. They were replying you when you said the best time to buy off plan sales. The best time to buy real estate generally was 5 years ago. The next best time is actually now. So you're partially correct. But for the question she asked, basically you didn't get that right. Right. So please, you're supposed to raise your hand so we can bring you up. If you're scheduled for our global inspection, can you raise your hand so we can bring you up on Zoom generally? So Blessing, how did you spend your Salah? Let me not talk about the area that you are, because I know your area, you like Faji, you shut down all the streets. Like 8 people will bring rice for you. So tell me how you spent the festive period.
Amazingly, this location is actually very, very lively because I actually thought that it's gonna be a quiet one. But trust me, I've been seeing lots of cows, not just normal cows, healthy cows. You know, those fattened cows, the ones that, they always talk about. When you see the cow, you know that this cow is worth millions. Like I see them killing the cows. I see them, if there's no store, there's no shop that is open. Everybody has gone for full-time enjoyment. And I'm expecting my meat from my friends around, trust me. You know one thing about this my location, very amazing location, because I'm currently in I'm currently in our office in Jasper Estate, Bejuleki. That's the one you guys just inspected, and you won't tell. I mean, look at me now. I'm in a very, very lovely.
Wait, you mean to say you are in Jasper at the moment?
I'm telling you, I'm in Jasper at the moment, honestly, and I'm really enjoying my stay. Trust me, because the entire environment, right? I thought it was just going to be dry because I thought a lot of people would travel, but then again, I saw that people were actually enjoying themselves, and it trusts you that there are some high net worth individuals that are actually they're buying out this place. And it's a privilege to hear this firsthand, because I went on a stroll yesterday and I met some persons, and I can tell you there are people who are really prospecting in this area. This area is one area that will blow up. It's already blowing up. What am I talking about? We have Dangote Refinery not too far from here. We have the Lekki Deep Sea Ports not too far from here. We have La Campagne. If you feel you want to go and relax, let's say I feel like, okay, let me just go have some extra time. And we all know La Campagne is one of the, well-known resorts in Lagos State. So yeah, that's where a lot of people go to chill and relax. So I'm really having a fun time. So this evening, I'm expecting like tons of meats from my Muslim friends around. I'm spending a lot of rounds from them, trust me. There've been a lot of cooking, and it's been fun all the way. It's been fun. I'm enjoying myself. Trust me, I'm enjoying myself.
The silly thing about this thing is that nowadays ram are running away. I saw a video of a ram on top of the ceiling, on the roof. I was like, how did you get there? The ram was just looking. I was like, come on. Even my house, the ram that we saw, they ran away around the compound. We had to look for it and say, you today. That's why the meat is sweet. The faster the ram runs, the sweeter the meat. and that's it. Even about real estate, right? The older you buy the real estate, the better the returns, basically.
Yes.
And it's always and you never want to pass on a good deal. That's about it in real estate. You take action, you move fast. And particularly not when it's coming from GTX Holdings. Because what we sell in our land is what we call service plots. And let me just break it down to you what a service plot is. So many times people compare prices, they compare real estate and say, GTX, why is your land a bit more expensive? And we're okay with it. We are proud about it. It's expensive because that is what the value is at the moment. In fact, the Osun talks about the highest and best use. We are currently not selling our estates at the highest and best use value, which means we understand in the next 3 to 5 years, some of this land will cost worth nothing less than 70 to 80 million naira. At the moment, we can be selling some for 20 million, 15 million. We understand that, because it's difficult to show value to people when it's not existent. So if you are seeing a bare land, what we are seeing are third roads, what we are seeing are finished houses, what we are seeing are hospitals, what we are seeing are malls, what we are seeing are playground areas, what we are seeing are green areas. In some estates, what we are seeing are golf courses, golf resorts, polo courses, lakes in our estates. So when we say service plots, we are providing all the amenities, all the services, the road, the lighting, the security. We are providing anything. So in your mind, what you're actually buying is just the land for you to build. And once you build in it, that's fantastic. And a practical example is the Banana Island. And Blessing, to be very honest, the reason why at times people cannot even picture when we use Banana Island as an example is that many people actually just hear of Banana Island, but they've not actually been there.
Yes.
Or they've not seen images from it. Yes. So we have to use more practical examples of places that they've seen as well. Right. So just look like an area that all the road is done, right? All the drainages are done. There's light, there's security. To come in, you need a code. Any other person cannot come into your house. A regulated estate, everything is provided for that the government is supposed to provide is already done. There's no pothole on your road. There's nobody turning on generator. There's zero noise. Everywhere is peaceful. Those are the areas we are providing in our estate. Those are the type of ambience we are providing. In all our estates, because we are not using generators, there'll be zero noise. Nothing like you have to tell where I'm staying currently now. We have to put in a 12. No, but I know this. Calm down now. Let me land.
I'm just joking.
Let me die. Where we're staying at the moment, we have to put a 12 midnight curfew for people to turn off their generators so people can sleep. Yes, we know you have money, right? But please, kindly, yes. But in our estates, you don't have to go through all this. There are features and there are different benefits to all these things. You have to sleep better. You have better life expectancy. It's as if you're having US in Nigeria. And those are what we are providing in our estates. And that's why some of our estates are sold at the right price, even lesser than what it's supposed to be. So if you're thinking you need to buy, don't think anymore. You have to buy now. And we already have some success stories. We have, like the one we sold in Jasper, Lagos. That land started selling at 4.5 million. And now the last price we priced it is at 50 million. In Abuja, that land started selling at 5 to 6 million. Now it's costing nothing less than 37.5 million. And that's the power of real estate over the next few years. And we are not done building, Blessing. When we are not done building, that will be cost nothing less than 80 to 100 million within the next 3 years.
And you know, some people are hearing this thing too. You know, Mr. Farouk, some people are still hearing, they're listening to us, and it looks as though it's just numbers. This is reality. This is reality. This is what happens. Then I mean, like Mr. Farouk said, there was someone who bought Jasper at 5 million naira. Imagine, you heard Miss Martha, you heard her. She's currently in Abuja, 37.5 million naira. Imagine, just because you invested 5 million naira, you're getting that amount of money. It's not even about now, and you're hearing the projected fees is 80 million naira. It looks like it's rocket science, but it's practical. We are seeing it happen today. Yeah, I have a first-hand experience. When I was a child, my dad took me to a very, we were living in rented apartments, and then all of a sudden he told us we are going to our own house. Only for us to get to the place. It was a house in the midst of, like, I wouldn't say people were not living around there, but the locations around there were still kind of like bushy. I'm telling you, there were not lots of houses around, my childhood days. So we're confused. We're like, is this the house? In no time, in 5 years, every house, like all houses were up. In 5 years, we had houses up. Now you cannot buy a land there. I think my dad told me he bought the land then around 2 million thereabout. Yeah, I'm talking of mainland, not island though. Now that place is nothing less. That land is now what? Imagine how old I am now. So if that land today is nothing less than 200 million if you want to price the land. That's someone who, and my dad would always tell me that back then, he said his greatest regret was not buying lands on the island. He always regretted not buying house on the island. That's buying land rather on the island. So please don't be that person. Don't be that person who say, had I known. Don't be among the people that will be like, I knew when Ibejuleki was selling for 50 million naira, and the next thing you're hearing it's now 200 million, because that's what's going to happen. If you look at the development that is coming here big time, If you look at what's happening currently in Ibejuleki, that's with the infrastructure that's going on. Dangote Refinery alone is enough to tell you, prospect, that you have a lot of expatriates that will want to live around this area, right? That's one. Then if you look at Abuja, that's the Jasper Abuja that you saw, looking at the airport's proximity, looking at the Dunamis Glory Dome. Some people will want to live close to their church. The Dunamis Glory Dome is just like 7 minutes. It's not too far from our estate. And the road that leads to our estate, right, the entrance of it's already tarred and people are already living there. So that should tell you that this is something. This is something, trust me. And it's something that you shouldn't miss out on. Mr. Farouk, what are we waiting for? Because
we're waiting. We should wait for people from Isheri should have been here. Isheri was supposed to.
What about the Ikorodu team?
Ikorodu as well. So if you are there, can you signify? But before that, I want us to take a very short commercial break. Let me just show you two projects. A little project about our Jasper and also what we are doing in the US. So we're going to take a very short commercial break. I hope you can all see my screen. Let me ensure. Give me a minute, please. Okay.
That's it. Oh, yes. I just got the alert. Congratulations on becoming a landlord.
Introducing a special offer from G-Text Homes in celebration of our 16th anniversary. Take advantage of our limited time promotion. Enjoy a massive 16 million Naira discount on any apartment of your choice. The 4-bedroom apartment is now available for 119 million Naira, and the 5-bedroom apartment for 135 million Naira. Both options come with an initial deposit of just 20 million Naira. Plus, you'll receive a free plot of land with your purchase.
Daddy?
Yes, darling?
How do you make so much money? You're always calling millions on the phone.
I make sacrifices.
Sacrifice? What type of sacrifice?
When you give up something of value for the sake and consideration of other things, that's a sacrifice. I invested in real estate when the opportunity came, even when it was not convenient. And that's a success story we're reaping today.
Don't miss out on this incredible opportunity to invest in your future. Contact the numbers displayed on the screen for more information and to secure this amazing offer today.
You don't wait to buy real estate. You buy and wait.
Invest in Jasper Estate, Richmond, Texas. Discover the future of living at Jasper Estate, located in the heart of Richmond, Texas. This visionary project is set to become one of the largest green and smart home communities in the United States, offering an unparalleled blend of sustainability, innovation, and luxury. Exclusive offers. Take advantage of the mouth-watering offers currently displayed on the screen. These limited time deals are designed to provide exceptional value and ensure a high return on your investment. How to invest? Investing in Jasper Estate is a straightforward process. Follow these simple steps to secure your stake in this groundbreaking development. Visit the website. Go to gtexthomesusa.com/Richmond to explore the investment options and offers available. Fill out the KYC form. Complete the Know Your Customer KYC form to provide your details and verify your identity. Make payment. Choose your preferred investment plan and proceed with the payment through our secure payment gateway. Receive invoice and agreement form. After your payment is confirmed, you will receive an invoice and an agreement form outlining the terms of your investment. Sign the agreement. Review and sign the agreement form to formalize your investment. This document ensures that your rights and interests are protected. Begin your investment tenure. Once the agreement is signed, your investment tenure begins. Don't miss out on this exceptional investment opportunity. Join the future of living at Jasper Estate in Richmond, Texas, and secure your place in one of the most innovative and eco-friendly communities in the country.
Jasper Estate, Richmond, Texas.
Whoever is in charge of doing our videos is all their soundtrack is to give me goosebumps. It gives me this Game of Thrones feeling. All this
very epic.
Like we're in a Nollywood movie.
I'm telling you.
That Kanayo advert is actually one of the most favorite adverts I've seen in the whole of GTEx. And because not only does it just show people talking about real estate, but it just shows that word around sacrifice. So when people hear sacrifices, they look at something more demeaning, right?
Yeah.
For Kanayo, in sacrifice.
Exactly.
But we just basically have to show people what that sacrifice means. Sacrifice means it's not easy. If you are waiting for it to be very convenient to buy real estate, you are never going to buy real estate.
True.
So it's always going to be difficult. You have to sacrifice something, right? Maybe you are the type that goes to the club once a week. You have to sacrifice those club outings. Maybe you don't go pop money for land inside club. You understand? Especially generation right now, the millennials and more of the millennials and
Gen Zs.
Millennials, because we have this let's show off syndrome, and you don't know a lot of money is coming onto you. Last month, like over last week actually, I looked at what I spent over the previous one. I'm like, I spent this amount of money. How? And I realized if I save here and here and here and here, I can actually buy another plot of land. Yeah. So those are the sacrifices that is needed. You have to maybe frugal with your spending. You have to have more investment choices to make. And that's what we did in that video. And the second video, basically, we discussed more about our new project in the US. And this is a very, very fantastic project, actually. It's called Jasper River Estate. It's called Jasper River Estate Richmond. And it's a 19-acre buildable property. And we are building about 60 single-family homes. And here in Nigeria, we call 6 family homes fully detached. Here we call it fully detached. In the US, we use terms like single family homes. For some of you that are conversing with the US market, what we call terrace here, we call townhouses there. So terminologies are quite different, but it's still the same thing. So we are building 4, 5, and 6 bedroom. And at the moment, we are going through approval phases. And because of the peculiarity of the US market, they don't do approvals like we do here. You have to meet the people in charge of each district zones. They have to review your building plan, look at it, does it align? What's the plan of this area? Is it supposed to have mass housing? Is it supposed to have single homes? Is it a luxury area? And that parameter, sometimes it takes between 6 months, 7 months, depends on how you speed the process. And that's what the process is. We intend to start building at the second quarter of next year. And currently we're in a funding phase, which means people can come in and share profits with us. It's just like what we're doing in Nigeria, which is the GVest. But for us in the US, it's actually backed by the US SEC government, which means you invest in dollars and you get your returns in dollars. And one of the beautiful things is for a lot of us here in Africa, that we're always complaining about inflation with our currency, because it's backed by the dollar, you are actually ahead of inflation. So you, for example, you invest, let's say, $200,000 now, and we're giving about, for $200,000, you can get about 18% every 1.5 years, which is about 12 to 13% per year. And that's good. It means after 5 years, you must have made 60% of your money back. That's 160K. And if it is now in Naira, you can now convert it back to Naira. God forbid, but we already understand the progression. In 5 years' time, the way it's going, dollar to Naira can be 2.5, can be 3,000.
Exactly.
And it's not swear.
It's not though. It's not.
Not
I mean, it happened before our very eyes.
In fact, very
From
high. By
400 to
2012, I was buying something from Lalio Express, changing that to dollar about 130 by 2012, right? And now it's already right now it should be closing about 1480. I changed dollar 1480 a few days ago. So
wow.
what's to say in the next 5 years it does not become 2000, 2005? And that's what getting your currency in dollar does. Not only are you saving, you're also getting investments. And the thing is that you like what we're doing, you can convert that into
the housing unit,
the payment of the house, and you own your own in the US. And this is a secret I'm going to tell you. If anybody invests minimum of $200,000, we can get you a visa to the US that can cover for you and your family. We call it an L1 visa. We process it, although yes, you have to pay for the visa fees, but because we're already a registered company in the US, we can transfer it to the US and your family, they get their work permits, they get their school permits.
That's amazing.
Basically move
now, is this for the investor?
Average hours. Yes, for the investors. For the investors. And also for people that, yes, and also for people that sell for us. If you sell a US investment worth $200,000, right? We can move you to the US, and you can also go with your family, and we'll process that for you. So basically, that's a beautiful thing.
Okay.
So I think people at Ikorodu wants to join now. You can raise your hand so we can bring you up. I mentioned US now. Blessing is smiling. She's already writing it down.
I have to
US,
smile, Mr. Farouk.
You
just mentioned something both for the investor and the realtor. It's quite interesting. Someone is even clapping. Please clap more. Clap with me or me. I need to clap for this clap. You know what it means?
We call it
all the Jackarians in the house. Say hi.
Jackpot by investors. Jackpot by investment. Say hi. Okay. So I think we have someone from Ikorodu, so we can get it up.
All right. So we're moving all the way to Ikorodu.
And Ikorodu, that is just Ikorodu. Let's hear what Ikoroduites.
Yeah, let's hear from them.
Ikoroduites. Should we call it Ikoroduites?
I'm super excited. I want to hear.
I want to you.
You're welcome. Olabisi and her colleague, you're welcome.
Can we see? Okay.
Yeah, we can see them now. Welcome.
Wait, let me unmute them first. Can you unmute, please?
Okay.
All right.
Can you hear us, Mr. Alec? And
you can hear us also.
Mrs. Olabisi.
Yeah,
we can hear you. Do people get married over the Salah holiday? You're looking like a perfect couple.
No, Mr. Farouk, we are still married separately. We are married separately.
We are married separately.
We have our spouse different.
Okay, do the disclaimer now. So how are you doing today? How are you doing? Can you tell us a little more about where you are at the moment and about the estates?
Okay.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Farouk. Good morning, good afternoon, good day to every of our clients and prospects watching us live. We're live here at Sapphire City Estate, Eshawu, Ikorodu. As you can see, it is a beautiful estate, and we are live here to tell our clients and our prospects that this is not an audio land. This is a land to invest, and we are here physically to tell them about the futures and the good things this estate comes with.
All right. For the futures of this estate, you know, GTEx land, GTEX Holdings, we are always innovative. We have so many innovations we want to bring into this estate. We have the centralized sewage system that will be into this estate. We have the creek. We are going to be bringing security. Exactly. I think that's one of the major things that is required.
Exactly.
We are going to bring 24 hours power supply, and it's going to have treated water. Exactly. So many things that will be bringing, things that we need, play areas, hospitals will be in this estate. So these are the features we are bringing into this. smart estate.
Yes, like my colleague has rightly said, what does GTEx Holdings stand for? We are the most innovative and reliable real estate company in Nigeria. We've been in this game for over 16 years, and that is to tell all of our clients and our prospects all over to know that we have been doing so many great things, so many good things, just to ensure that every of our clients have somewhere to come and stay. Home and abroad, there's land for you here to come and buy with us at GTEx Land. Yes. And so some of the other features my colleague Olabisi didn't talk about is that this estate is going to be a smart estate. So we're bringing a smart system into this estate whereby so many smart features will be brought into for our clients so that it will not be like the regular residential houses whereby you just come in, you open your gate. No, everything is going to be smart. You have your remote, you automated, you open you can remote the gates to come in or go out, and every other things inside your house. So it's been an amazing things GTEx Holdings have been doing just for our clients and our prospects watching us live here. Mr. Farid, if you can hear me, please, you can communicate, please.
Yes.
Yes, I can hear you. Fantastic. Yes, I can hear you. And I think for us, Sapphire is actually a very important estate for us because this was the first estate for GTEx, and is an estate already in an estate, and I can see the work that has already been done so far. And I'll be showing a video that just shows us what the 3D of this estate is actually going to look like. So it's a Sapphire Water Estate, and I believe that it is the area that the Fort Milan Bridge is going to pass through. Can you hear me?
Yes, exactly.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yes, we can hear
you. This is the estate where the Fort Milan Bridge is being under construction. It's going to pass through, and which we can link to other parts here in Lagos State. Exactly, Mr. Farouk. And also, this is a
so what's the offer? Yeah.
Okay, yeah. For the offer, Mr. Courtesy of the layer promo, and because we love our clients, we put them into consideration.
Exactly.
We know that they must have done a lot of dirty layer.
Yes, and because we know that you might have spent so much, and we don't want you to spend the money finish. So come and key now so that you can have secure your future and also have a better plans for your future, right? So you're coming the layer now, you still have more money because when you invest here at Sapphire City Estate, you get a high returns on investment. So that's the good thing about our land here we sell for our GTEx Holdings. Our land appreciates so fast that clients are always like, wow, I need to buy more. So you need to invest today so that you can key in that money and let that money work for you. Yes.
So before we mention the offer, I want to state something. This estate, when it was first selling, it was selling for as low as 800,000 naira.
Exactly.
But today, this estate is selling for 15 million naira. That's whooping almost 500 return on investment for those that invested. So you can see what GTEx does. We always consider the investment of our clients, and it appreciates so fast. So the offer for today, Mr. Allen, I would let you unveil it to them. Let them know that it's a very juicy offer, and they can't miss out.
Offer that we want our investors or clients, existing clients watching us live now, to key in.
Yes.
This is our layer 50% discount if you pay in 7.5 million naira today outrightly.
Yes.
Yes, we cut off the whole 50%.
Yes.
All because of the promo of layer. If you key in today, and we want you to key in today, 7.5 million naira, you key in today and you watch your investment grow for you. And we can assure you at GTEx Holdings that when you invest this money in the next 1 year, you see an appreciation in this money you've invested.
All right, Mr. Farouk, over to you.
Over to you, Mr. Farouk.
Yes, so just mention the phone number they need to call, and we can also repeat the offer. So repeat the offer again and the phone number to call.
All right, Mr. Farouk. So, like we are saying, for today, if you are paying 7.5 million naira outrightly. But if you are going to be doing installments, you are going to be paying 10 million naira. And if you are buying 6 plots, you are buying it for 5 million naira per plot. So you can imagine the discount upon discount given to you while you buy more. So we are waiting for you to DM us, buy plots, 2 plots, 3 plots. In fact, if you can buy 10 plots, 15 plots, we are capable. We are capable to take all your demands. So Mr. Allen is going to call the number. Okay, we are going to be calling the number. So the number to call to key into this offer is 080 922 55118. I repeat, 080 922 55118. We can't wait to have you on our team. Mr. Farouk, over to you.
Okay, thank you very much from Ikorodu. And like you said, Ikorodu started selling for about 750, 800,000, which was 2015, if I can recommend. And it's the first estate that we actually sold in GTEx. So it has a sentimental approach to us. And we call it Sapphire Water City because there's going to be, I'll show the 3D, there's going to be a jetty in this estate where people can come through the water and come to this area. You can come by road, you can come by water. It's one of our dual access estates whereby you can come with different modes of transportation. And as you can see, we've done the fence. You can show the fence. Can you show the fence a bit? We've done the fence around the estate. Yeah, so that's the fence. There's a signage. We've done the grading of the estate around, and it's a work in progress. It's a work in progress. So for your investors, they can also key into this offer. Remember, it's a 50% discount. Instead of 15 million, they are buying for 7.5. Or if they want to pay on installments, they can pay for 10 million naira. They can pay about spread a payment between 3 months, at most 6 months. And if you are buying mini estates, 6 plots or more, you buy at 5 million per plot, which is 30 million to have your own mini estate from Sapphire Estate Ikorodu. So people that don't know Owutu Ishawo, some people are always afraid that Ikorodu is inside. So can you just tell us what other landmark is closer that they can use? How many minutes is it from here? Is it inside Ikorodu? Is it that when they get to Ikorodu, they'll not enter the Ikorodu again? Some people say Ikorodu is not Lagos. So is it the
No, not that far. It's
Lagos
not that
Ikorodu or the Ogun State Ikorodu?
No, it's the Lagos Ikorodu.
Lagos State Ikorodu.
And the closest landmark is the Agric bus stop.
Exactly.
Agric bus stop in Ikorodu. The popular Agric bus stop in Ikorodu is the closest landmark. We also have Just Right. We have the Modern College School. This government college, very close to Agric. It's very close to this place. And this place is also close to Majidun. So it's a very close proximity to even the major road.
Yes.
So,
and the good thing is that there's also a good road network that leads from all the way from the bus stop down to our estate here. Yes. So it's just an amazing route coming to our estate, and it's a stress-free. And when you come, and you're gonna see that yes, we got our property in the right location.
Okay, fantastic. I remember when I came to this Ikorodu, they were working on the Ishawo Road as well. So it has a good road network. It's close. It's the Ikorodu, not inside. This is not the Oro Ikorodu side, though. This is not the part that they say don't come outside at night. This is the Lagos Ikorodu. It's just off the Agric bus stop. And
Mr.
so
Farouk,
thank you very much, Mr. Yes.
Mr. Farouk, sorry, I want to mention this, that people are already living around, though. So it's not that it's a deserted place. We have buildings around. It's an estate, it's an estate. So
buildings springing up, different people who have bought land are already building, and the environment is already turning to a community. Exactly.
All right, thank you very much. I think the way it is, people will move to Ikorodu and leave your spouses.
Of course, why not?
Why not?
Why not? Ikorodu is a lovely place to stay.
So thank you very much, Mr. Allen and Mrs. BC. We're glad to have you.
Thank you so much for your time. Thank you.
Wow.
Okay, so we just had, that was fantastic, right? But before we go into the nitty-gritty, let's just show, let's go into a brief commercial break, whereby we show you a little more about this estate, and then we're good to go.
Hello guys, we're live here at Sapphire Estate here in Ikorodu in the city of Lagos. I'm so happy because I came here with two amazing persons all the way from. Can you please introduce yourself quickly?
Okay, I'll just introduce. Okay, this is Gideon and this is my wife Vicky.
Wow.
And we came to check out one of our lands here that we purchased a year ago, and we'll say we're really impressed.
Awesome.
And we look forward to the completion of the entire idea. It's going to be massive.
Great.
We are planning smart greenhouses.
Yes, definitely.
And I'm an advocate for renewables, and so that works perfectly for me. Cheers.
I like that. Thank you very much,
say
sir.
hi.
Say hi. All right, so guys, you've heard it. GTEX Homes building green and smart estate here in the city of Lagos, Abuja, Ibadan, and also in environment. Invest with GTEX Homes. You can't miss with us. God bless.
Let's see where you
you when you're listening to the theme song, you're just imagining yourself in the house. You're just imagining yourself in that estate, and man, it's beautiful. It's beautiful.
It's awesome. And the fantastic architecture in what we are doing is just the intentionality we are bringing on that estate. And like I said, Sapphire has road network. There's going to be an helipad for people coming with helicopter. There's also going to be a water system that you can move, because it's very close to the lagoon. You can basically have a jetty that can move you. You can move from Ikorodu down to the island, from the island back to Ikorodu. We're going to have our specialized jetty that can take people around. Less than 15 minutes, you are at VI and you're back. So, and for one thing about Ikorodu is that Ikorodu is actually the largest suburb in the whole of Lagos, and basically the whole of Nigeria, which means the potential of Ikorodu is very, very huge. And when people are moving away from the island, the easiest place to come to is actually Ikorodu, because when the Fort Milan Bridge is done, it will link from Ikorodu via VI down to Lekki, down to Aja. So it's actually going to be one of the massive infrastructure that will change the whole of Ikorodu. So for people looking down at Ikorodu now, you can look down now. But in the future, you wish to have a property in Ikorodu. So for us, we've seen all this, and each of our properties, and we're not just buying property for buying sake. We look at what is the master plan of this state. How do you position ourselves in such a way that, because our goal and objective in terms of land banking is not just to buy land and sell, is to say what land can we buy that can give our investors the maximum return on investments. And that's why some of our properties either near a fantastic refinery. We have in Port Harcourt like that. We have in Lagos like that. Is it a good, fantastic infrastructure? Is it close to the express? Is it close to the bridge? Right? Is it an area that is developing? Is it an area that people are going to move to in the next 5 to 10 years, 3 to 5 years? And those are the type of land that we're selling. And apart from that, what created environments can we put in this place that our neighbors around, their properties will be lesser in value to our own? And those are the things we also look out for. And that's what makes Sapphire a fantastic place. And you can see some of the investors that have invested that came for inspection. You can see what they have to do about that.
Exactly.
So Blessing, what do you think?
Yeah, it's amazing. You said something that, I think a lot of people are not taking note of, is positioning. You need to position yourself. You need to be among the early buyers, the people who take action first. Because imagine someone who bought that place for 800,000 naira now, and it's selling for 15 million naira. Imagine if you had heard it then. But you're not late. It's 15 million naira now. And with the infrastructures that is currently ongoing, that's the Fort Milan Bridge. Trust me, once that bridge is done, Ikorodu lands will never remain the same. And trust me, it's going to go all the way up. So always position yourself when you hear things like this. Information, as they say, is power, right? Thank you so much. That was a very beautiful and exciting, inspection. I really enjoyed it, and especially the part where you talked about them being married. I really enjoyed it.
I think you have a thing for marriages, right? For me, no, honestly, there are 3 things I like wedding for. Number 1 is the food. It's when I go to wedding, I used to go through their menu and say, what do you have? I don't want rice. Do you have hot eba, hot amala? Do you have Chinese? Do you have? That's one thing. The second thing is the dancing part. When people go to the dance floor, I go there for them to spray me money. If you are doing wedding, I tell you to pick money for you. I'm sorry.
So what do we do?
Don't worry, I will be the one to collect the the money. Right? I think, and I think the thought thing I also like are all those entrances when the groom are coming with their train, especially when you have all the exciting weddings that people are dancing competition. You're always quite fun, right? But back to the topic of today, it's important to buy properties. And the beautiful thing about us here at GTEx is one reason why we hold this massive inspection is because a lot of our clients are not in Nigeria. They're actually in diaspora. And just like Mr. Allen said, we are the most innovative and reliable real estate company. So there's a problem in the real estate industry whereby people are getting scammed for their properties. You want to buy land, you send your brother eats the money, you send money to the village,
and that
your
can
brother
be
is
so
building a house.
heartbreaking.
Right. And then we said, how do we do it in such a way that you are buying a property, you are going to cut out the middleman? And because in Nigeria as well, a lot of us are quite conservative by nature, which means you want to buy something, you don't want to inform somebody you are buying something, you want to be discreet about it, right? But because you don't trust the people you are buying properties for, you have to send your brother to check the land. And that's why we came up with what we call virtual inspection. So no problem. You are in Canada, you are in Russia, you are in Ukraine, you are fighting war in Iraq, and you want to buy property from us. We'll do a virtual inspection for you. We'll do a video, take you to the site, you see it, you look at it, and you buy. Now, you've only bought that. That's not the second way. That's not where we stop. You now want your documents sent to you. Rather than sending a third party, we are going to send your documents to you anywhere in the world free of charge. Right? I thought you guys would clap. To your doorstep. So whether you are in Australia, anything, you can buy property from us through a virtual inspection, virtual allocation. You pay for your property, and we'll send your documents to you to your doorstep. And that's why we said we are an innovative company, and those are the things we are doing that makes us quite unique. And for us, that just makes our customer service very fantastic. So Blessing, what else do we have in our customer service that we also did, especially for people that are calling from anywhere in the world?
Okay, so another thing is that you're going to have the privilege of getting your documents earlier than expected. You know, that's one I have to also say. Normally, it takes about a month, 2 months, 3 months thereabout, but you're going to get it earlier than expected. And if you are buying a property, you're going to get, and if you've made an outright payment, you're going to get instant allocation. That is another key thing you need to know. But if you're paying in an installment, if you're paying in installments, you're going to be getting what they call a provisional allocation. That way, once you're done with your payment, you then get your actual plots, right? You're going to get the actual plots, right? So that's just it basically for that. You're going to be getting also your documents will also include the deed of assignment, survey documents. Now, that survey plan in quotes, the survey plan in quotes actually is going to show you your own plot, right? Your own plot, and it's going to be coming with a unique Google coordinate code that will show you your land. You know, you're in diaspora, you want to see your land. Let's say you want to flex, you want to show someone this is where my property is. You just put the code on your phone and then you can see it, right? You can see it from anywhere you are in the world. And that's something that's very, very, very amazing, all thanks to technology. And we've made that possible. We've made that possible. And lastly, we're going to be getting, basically that's a wrap. That's just it. That's what you'll be getting. You'll be getting your deed of assignment, you'll be getting your survey plans and your receipts, of course. Yeah, basically that's just it. You'll be getting another benefit of you, you'll be part of our tribe. One thing about our tribe is that we welcome our clients, we treat our clients like family. So there's, on your special days will be there for you, birthdays will be there for you. What other events do we also take very personally? We treat our clients like family, and trust me, GTEx is one family that every investor will want to be part of. And over time, we've had clients who give remarks about our customer service. We are what they call a 24/7 CRM service. Like, we do not sleep. We're always awake. If you call us at 3 a.m., we are up. 2 a.m., we are up. Just dial that number. The only thing is dial that number. Once you dial that number, whatever question you have, we're always there. We are your go-to persons. And we have trained professional wealth advisors to give you the answers that you require. So basically, what more are you looking for? Rather than to call that number, we've actually advertised, shown you some of our properties, and I'm sure some of them are already catching your eye, but we have more coming. I guess we're having a Sherik upcoming, or do we have another pipeline, Mr. Farouk?
Yes, we have. We also have burial beachfronts. We have several estates. So if anyone is available, you can just indicate, raise your hands. So
please
we
kindly
can
indicate in the comment section.
Right. But let's even do a recap on the offers we've given so far. So far, we've given 3 different offers. So first of all, we had an offer at Jasper Ibejuleki, where we had off-plan sales for you, and we're selling 4-bedroom terrace duplex, 5-bedroom terrace duplex. We only have 2 units of the 5-bedroom left and 3 units of the 4-bedroom left, and you are getting it 16 million naira off, right? And you can also get a plot of land when you buy this estate. You can call the phone number. Call James on +234 81 438 76711, and you can call Farouk on +234 701 408 7669. You can also send an email to info@gtexhomes.com. You can spread your payments within 12 months, basically. And we also had Jasper Hillview Estate, where we had a 4-bedroom fully detached selling for 144 instead of 160 million. And our 5-bedroom fully detached selling for 159 instead of 175. And you can make a deposit of 20 million and spread the balance within a year. You can also buy land going for 37.5 million or 30 million if you are buying a mini estate, which is 6 plots or more. You can reach out to Martha on +234 9136 158398. And finally, we had people at Ikorodu Sapphire Estate, and that estate is supposed to be for 15 million. But for the next 24 hours, these offers are valid for 24 hours only. You can buy for 50% discounts for 7.5 million naira with a 10 million naira installment. You can buy 6 plots at 5 million naira per plot. You can reach out to +23480 922 55118. And these are the amazing offers we have so far today. We'll still be having mouth-watering offers for you today.
So
but these are the ones
stay
that we've
tuned.
had.
Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere.
Stay tuned as we move forward. So do you have another person from do you have Isheri? Do you have Ekle? Do we have Beryl ready for us? If you have,
is Beryl ready?
So we can bring you up. I think one of them is supposed to be ready, but if you're not, we just have to. The show must go on. Beryl.
All right, Beryl is
so
ready.
Beryl, can you raise your hand so we can bring you up? Right.
You know the beautiful thing about Beryl, I really want everyone to listen because something amazing is going on there. And in fact, let me not spill the tea. Let me not spill the tea. I want you to hear from the horse's mouth as you're going to be shown. Beryl is one interesting estate. And yeah, let's see it. Is he up already? Is he up already? Okay. So one thing I like about this estate in particular, right? That's this Beryl Beach, right? Is the beach. I'm an aqua person. I don't know if you know Farouk, Mr. Farouk. I love water a lot. And I don't know, I'm just drawn to beaches. So one thing I like about this Beryl that we are about to talk about is the beach that's in front of it. But all right, they are ready, they are here. Please can the IT department bring up the Beryl Beachfront team? Yes. Welcome on board, Ebenezer. How you doing? We meet again.
Yeah, I'm doing fine. I'm doing absolutely fine. And as you can see, I'm in front of the beach.
Really? You see? Oh, like I was just talking about Mr. James. Welcome. Good to see you.
It's good to be here. Ebenezer, I hope you're having a great time.
Yes, sir.
Ebenezer,
another version of Ilea Alpha is here. Guys, so you need to jump on this. That beach.
Ebenezer, is that not Atlantic Ocean? Is that not Atlantic Ocean?
It is. Oh.
So if I swim, I don't reach Italy.
Definitely, sir.
Another good thing, Mr. Farouk, about this offer is that the jet is not far from here. So you talked about Italy. Now, if you have things that you want to ship into the country, you don't need to go to Apapa anymore. It's just from your house to the Lekki Deep Seaport. It's just less than 40-30 minutes. So it's an amazing offer. Just like I overheard Miss Blessing talking about how excited she is about this offer. It's one of the best offer, that we have at GTEx Homes. And trust me when I say, our existing clients are always grateful, that they took advantage of this and that's taking advantage. So to our our teaming clients and prospects listening, this is the next offer you want to jump on, and you want to jump on it today. Okay, Mr. Farouk, are you ready for us?
No, I'm actually the one taking you on this session. Session. The Farouk, let's see. I don't know. Sir, can I proceed? Can I go?
It's your show.
All right. So I was telling Mr. Farouk that I'm an aqua person, and I really love this estate in particular because it has very close proximity to the beach. Please, can Ebenezer tell us, okay, Mr. James, can you go on and tell us a brief intro about this particular estate? Yeah.
Okay, so Beryl Beachfront is quite is an estate that I connect with so much emotionally and in every area, because this was literally an estate, and I'm sure Ebenezer live on site will be showing us all of this, so you can resonate with this. This is an estate we started way back in early 2020, late 2019, early 2020, and for some of you that have followed the GTEC story, you realize that, the real beachfront was one of the, it was a thick bush, was a forest, was a dump site, and here is, when they say the rejected stone has become the chief cornerstone, there's an estate that was nothing, like was a canal, was abandoned and everything. Now it is the most sought after, in a space of, 4 years, it is the most sought after. And guess what? It's not just that, not the fact that it's the most sought after. This was an estate we started selling at 1.5 million naira in 2020.
Wow, 1.5 million.
Started amazing. The story is just emotional. It's something I would always connect with. I know I can't count the number of investors and smart investors who have taken advantage of this offer because of the uniqueness, the unique service it comes with. So we started selling this offer as at 2020, early 2020, for 1.5 million naira. Guess what? Over time, right? Developments have come in, and we fenced it round today. In 2024, it's so many activities that I can't be.
So how much is the current price now as we speak?
The current price. Yes. The actual value of this property, is selling for 40 million naira if you're paying an outright payment. And if you're doing instrumental, right, you're buying nothing less than 50 million.
40
and here's
million
the reason.
naira.
Yes.
That's just
and here's
the space of 2020 to 2024. Amazing.
Yes.
Amazing.
Just 4 solid years. A property that was selling for 1.5 is going for 50 million naira if you're paying for making instrumental payment, and 40 million if you're paying, outright.
So
someone, please go ahead.
What about what's happening around there? Because 1.5, 40 million. What is going on right now in Berry Beachfront? What's going around the environment? Because we're taught to believe that, infrastructures that's going on around actually, so what's going on around there that, we have this amazing return on investment so far?
So amazing. Thank you so much for that. So Ebenezer is showing us through, it's live on site. You could see clearly there, the popular coastal road. Now, there is something about properties that are close to a major road. History has always shown that, if you need a property that would give you highest and best return on investment, make sure that property is close to a major road. And so gracious, Dr. Stephen, of course, we all know Dr. Stephen, the visionary leader. He saw the coastal road, and we were preaching to investors. See, this place will be, will be the talk in town. This place will be having this and this. I could check through the old videos. I will see series of promises. Then we saw the future. We preached about it. The smart investors who were wise enough took advantage, and people were buying acres. Okay, and some of those projections we even talked about. The offer going at in the next 3 years, going for 30 million and all that. Guess what? Today is the value is, a plot of land there. Like I said, it's going for 40 million if you're paying instrument outright, and 50 million if you're paying outright. And you can see clearly there, it's not a story. The very popular, Lagos to Calabar coastal road is just going, just by it. Okay. So it's a property that you want to buy and build a hotel around here. Okay. You want to buy and build like a car lot around here because it's just along the express road. It's along the largest coastal, the largest road. If you are an ardent follower of the Nigerian economy, you realize that the coastal road is going to be one of the most sought after, the most popular, the most traffic-driven road once it's completed. So you have a property in one of the most that will be, in the location that will be one of the most traveled routes across the country. You realize that then you're making tons and tons of money if you're buying now or buying today. Okay, So aside
So
the
apart from
Lagos, So aside
apart
the
from
look, please go ahead.
apart from this coastal route that you talked about, is there any other landmarks that that is currently ongoing on around the area? Currently, where is this located? Because I'm aware it's located in Ibeju-Lekki also. So where in Ibeju-Lekki is it located?
So very beautiful. So the offer is currently at the popular Leko Idado artist. And if you know Ibeju-Lekki very well, it's actually the hub, and it's like the center of Ibeju-Lekki, because on that Idado Leko road, it's just less than 30 minutes. You get to meet with the popular Dangote refinery, which you talked about earlier on, right? And just from there as well, I mean, Dangote refinery and the Lekki Deep Sea Port are just adjacent to each other. So you're talking about just 30 minutes as well to the Lekki Deep Sea Port. So when we're talking about maybe you're an investor, you ship things from overseas, you bring things into the country as often as possible, right? And you use a Papa wharf, to bring these things a lot. My brother, my sister, my uncle, my aunt, the good news here is the fact that you don't need to go to a power anymore. Okay, if you have a property here, you just need to go to Lekki Deep Sea Port, and talk with the government agencies there, and you have your things shipped in through that route, and it's easier, and then you have it to the estate, so you can have your warehouse, right? You can build a warehouse there. You can build, like I said, you can build a hotel, you can build a car lot. I'm talking about commercial purposes, because this is obviously along a major route. Okay. So it's the perfect offer for commercial reasons. It's also a great and amazing offer for residential reasons. I mean, if you want to live, I mean, it's probably one of the most secure access around that area, and that's because of the many industrial projects that that exist. The federal government, I mean, we're talking about security from the federal government level, because I mean the petrochemical industry is also that. So you want to protect the investment around there, and not just the industries, you're also protecting the residents also there. So there's top security, there is, I mean, easy access roads. So aside this major Lagos Calabar Coastal Road, there's another inland route as well. I mean, it's going to be dualized, right? It's currently dualized. I mean, it goes way down into the Dangote refinery and onto the Lakapan Tropicana. So it's a very amazing location. And we didn't mess with the name Beru Beachfront, because just like you saw Ebenezer on site, you can see that, I mean, in just a space of 2 minutes, it was already, in front of the estate already. So it's just a 2 minute walk.
Saw that.
Do you understand? It's a 2 minute walk. So that feeling of, I mean, you are a Nigerian in diaspora, you are an African in any other part of the country, maybe places like Miami, Florida, where you are, you've had access to the beach, and you want to have that feel at home at a lesser and a more affordable price. Beru Beachfront is the offer. Beru Beachfront is that offer. And the good thing about
offer, speaking of offer, you said something. You said something about Ilea offer. I'm very certain that a lot of people are itching to hear, because you see, there's something I discovered. This particular location is currently hot in the market right now. I don't know. Currently hot because one of the major key factor, is this coastal road. Apart from that, there's a Dangote refinery. So this particular is, so if anyone is thinking of buying, you should start thinking from 6 plots and above. 1 acre.
Honest.
1 acre. Yeah.
Honest.
Yeah. We shouldn't be talking about 1 or 2 plots. So can you give us the offer of the day? I know you already told us it's 40 million. We've agreed. Yes. Okay. But is there an offer for our clients and our leads that are interested?
Okay, amazing. I mean, just before the offer comes in, I mean, I'm sure our clients also want to hear from Ebenezer. Are you there? I mean, you're currently on site.
I'm right here.
Yeah,
yes,
so
I am.
You are giving us first-hand information right from the estate, and then from the entrance of the estate. So what are the features you saw on your way to the estates, and just make mention of, because you are there live, right?
Yes, sir, I am.
Yeah, so go ahead.
All right, sir. So, see, I was at the beachfront before. Now I'm currently at the Coastal Road. I'm actually going back to our office because we have our branch office right here, and yes, it is gated. You can see the gate to the right there. It's a gated estate. We're security conscious here at GTEX. Then, like I said earlier, we have a branch office here. So anytime you can actually come and for inspection, and you meet us on ground. So yes, just like I said earlier, we are security conscious. One that. Then the road is tarred, so we've already done the road. Let's switch my camera. We've interlocked the road, so it's easily accessible. It's very much easily accessible.
Okay, the road
anytime, any day.
Tarred already.
To the estate, yes, it's tarred already. It's linked. You can see we've already interlocked the road from the major road down to the estate, to the gate of the estate. As you can see, it's interlocked, so it's very much easily accessible. So it's not as if you're coming and you're probably put your legs in murky waters or in mud. I don't forget what I'm saying. Yes, then we have 24/7 security. We have our security personnel on site at the moment currently. They're actually in the office at the moment. Then yes, apart from the beach, this place is premium. It's very much premium. It's premium, so much premium, because as I got into the beachfront, someone actually came to and was like, "What are you doing here?" It was trying to accost me. This place actually, there's so much. They are so security conscious about this place, and I know that very soon, prices, just like Mr. James said, prices of properties will go up so fast. And yes, we're dealing with a green and smart estate. So, we sell service plots. Yes, you can build here. You have the play area, treated water, drainage system, right? Good road network, just like I said. Then electricity supply. We're not dealing with issues of having NEPA power supply, power outage. We are dealing with solar. So sustainable environment, and yes, it's massive. It's really massive. And yes, another thing, we're having a gym here. We're gonna have a gym right here in this estate. So it was for me, it's an excursion for me, because I just ran down from the beachfront down to this place as Atlantic Ocean, down to this place. It was actually an excursion for me though.
Awesome. Okay, so thank you so much, Ebenezer. So to our teaming clients and our investors, you could see this one is not a hearsay. I mean, he's live on site, and you could see, the features and everything, what we intend to have in this axis. So in terms of the external features that we talked about, I mean, of course, it's just along the beachfront, and not just that fact. We also have beaches around there. Amazing location for where you want to spend time with your family. That's for an external offer. I mean, the Honeyland Beach is not far from. It's just a stone throw, literally just 2-3 minutes from there, right? 2-3 minutes drive, and then the very popular, Lakapan Tropicana is also just 30-45 minutes also, from the Berry Beach front as well. We talked about the industrial activities in that axis. So Eleko Berry Beach front is actually in a location where you have a perfect combination of industrial and residential environment. So when you talk about having property here for rental purpose, you realize that you buy property here, okay, or you want to build a structure here. In terms of rental income, because of the proximity to industrial activities and structures there, people that would buy or rent your property are not far-fetched. Okay. We talked about, research actually shows that the Dangote refinery is currently hosting over 30,000 expatriates. So these are expatriates that need a very well, a conducive environment, a conducive house, to build in. And we all know, okay, if you're not aware, Lagos, Nigeria as a whole is currently under housing deficit. So it's a place you want to buy, okay? You want to buy and build for commercial reasons, like we made mention of earlier. You want to buy and build for rental income. Okay. Where Dr. Stephen would always preach about having passive income. This is a location that is viable for that. I mean, we hear of people coming all the way from the mainland to come and have fun here. This is a layer period. I don't know why Ebenezer did not show us, how many tons of people who have come all the way from the mainland, to come and have fun in this axis. So imagine that you then have a hotel or a resort or, a service apartment in a location like this. You are making money. I mean, this is Lagos State. Steady income. Okay, so you can buy here, like I said, you can buy to rent, to build a property for rental. You can buy to build a service apartment in this axis. You can buy to build a resort around here. You can buy for, it's a perfect location for residential commitment as well. So if you want to, invest in a location like this, and by speculation, I'm not messing words right now. Like I told you, an average property here is going for 50 million. And if you live by the year 2026, right, it is estimated that the property here won't be selling anything less than 200 million to 300 million. So why would you, as a smart investor, want to lose, an offer at this point, or when it's selling for 50 million or 40 million at this point? So it's an amazing offer. I can't count how many investors I have personally, have been privileged to secure properties here who are always grateful. I mean, we can show you tons of testimonials, from these investors who bought into property when it was way cheaper, and they are enjoying the benefit today. Now you have an opportunity to invest today because, like I said, it's going to be a location that is selling nothing less than, that's 250 to 300 million in less than 3 years. So, we're ready for the offer now, Miss Blessing.
I'm itching to hear the offer. I'm actually itching to hear the offer because I'm sure a lot of us are.
Amazing. So, like we saw, it's a gated estate. It's it's going to be a fully functional estate. And what we are giving for Ilea, okay, to celebrate Ilea, and also, in the spirit of celebrating our 16th year anniversary, we are giving a whopping 50% discount. Okay, I think GTEx Homes deserves a round of applause for that. Okay, we're giving a whopping 50% discount. So by that, it means that, as against a 40 million outright payment, you can pay 20 million. Okay, you can pay 20 million, and guess what? I mean, this offer we know so many people will be reaching out today. Okay, so it's not open for everyone. Okay, it's just open for 10 slots. Okay, and this offer is going to be limited. I know the offer will be sold out by the end of this because that's a whopping 50% discount. So as against 40 million, you're having it for 20 million naira. Okay, and as against for an instrumental payment, as against 50 million, you can pay just 25 million naira only for today. Okay, and like I said, it's for the first 10 people. And I don't know why I've been so generous for that, but hey, I'm giving that opportunity for just 10 persons, to lock down the offer today. And here is even the juice on the cake. If you're buying up to an acre in Berry Beachfront, you have an extra plot. I mean, I think
if they're buying up to 6
plots. Landing. Yeah, if you're buying up to 6 plots, you are having an extra plot if you're buying today. Okay, and not just that. If you're buying up to 6 plots, right, you have a whopping 1.5 extra discount. So it's against 20 million if you're taking just a plot or 2. If you're buying up to an acre, the management has also agreed that you have for the layer season, you have it at 18.5 million naira. And for me, if you ask, that's an amazing offer for a that is just along the Lagos Calabar Coastal Road and just facing So it's an offer. You want to jump in, we want to take advantage of. And I'm sure, for the numbers, okay, for the numbers to reach out, okay, you can simply just reach out to this number. I would advise you just reach out to, you reach out via WhatsApp, because I know a tons of people will be calling in to take advantage of the offer. So +234 814 387 6711. I'll take that number again. +234 814 387 6711. This is an offer. I mean, I remember one of our brand ambassador, I think Adetimeji, right? I remember him visited this site and he was super excited. He had to call, as many persons, to reach out, and they were able to secure a plot. So it's a property that you definitely, be missing a lot if you're not taking advantage of it today. So I'll pause here, okay? And let the calls, let the chat.
Thank you so much, Mr. James. But I would like you to repeat that offer one more time, and also the contact. I'd like you to repeat it. Mind you, Mr. James said this estate was, selling at a time for 1.5. In fact, he told us the story about how he was selling for 1.5 million, and now currently selling at 40 million. So if you're getting a 50% discount, you shouldn't just sit, rather you should start calling. So please, can you repeat the offer again and the phone number to call?
So as against 40 million, which is the outright purchase price, current value, you have it for 20 million if you're taking two, a plot or two plots, a plot to three plots, right? And so that's for that. And as against for the instrumental payment with an initial deposit of 10 million there, okay, you can have it for 30 million if you're taking three plots below. But however, if you're taking an acre, that's 6 plots and above, three things. I mean, you stand to you get an extra discount. 1.5 discount. So instead of 20 million, you're having it at 18.5 million there. Okay.
Amazing.
Yeah. Not just that. You have an extra plot, when you purchase 6 plots here at GTEx, at Berry Beachfront. So those are the offers. You want to reach out. And like I said, I'm very, very sure that a lot of investors want to take advantage of this. So don't call, just WhatsApp, send a WhatsApp message indicating your interest, and you are ready for at least an initial deposit, today. So let the calls begin to come in, and let's help you a service plot at Berry Beachfront.
Yeah. Another key thing to add also is that as soon as you're reaching out to him, if you're making an outright payment, you're going to be getting an instant allocation. This is what they're telling you, instant allocation. And if you're making an instrumental payment, you'll be getting what they call a provisional allocation, right? So please do well to also state that. So it's better, I always advise pay outright, because the outright offers are, and they will not be here for long. Trust me, they won't be here for long. What are the deadlines, please? What are the deadlines? You didn't state that.
So for the offer, like I said it's for 10 persons. The deadlines for the end of next week, by Saturday. By this time, it's just a week interval, right? By this time next week, it's going to end. Okay, and then we just default offer. Okay, so you want to reach out. You want to reach out ASAP. And when I mean, I know very strongly that a lot of persons will be reaching out today. So what basically validates your offer is when you make a commitment today, a down payment today. So reach out, indicate interest and make your down payment. All right.
All right. Reach out and make a down payment. That's a prompt. So take action. Take action. Inaction is not good. Waiting on something to happen is not. It's when you take action, something will happen. So call, or rather WhatsApp Mr. James right away at the phone number +234 814 387 6711. All right, do that right now, and I can't wait to bring you on board. All right, we can't wait rather to have you part of the family. Thank you so much. So is there one more thing you want to say? Ebenezer, is anything? Because I can see he's going into our office. Oh, our office is really nice. So is there anything he wants to say, or do you want to add before we wrap it up for this session?
Yes, I want to say in advance, I want to say congratulations to as many, the 10 investors that are reaching out today. I can't wait to, I can't wait to officially hand over your allocation, your allocation letters to you. Okay. As you are seeing from site, it's a place that you can always visit, and interact with our people live on site. So congratulations in advance and happy Salah. Okay, this is our own way of extending our Salah meets to you. Okay, exactly. But this time with something that will stand the test of time, that your children will enjoy. They'll look back and say, it was this period, though. It was, GTEx Homes, GTEx Land did the Salah for me. And, they gave me an extra plot when I bought 6 plots from them. So this is an offer you want to jump on, and I'm congratulating you in advance.
Congratulations. Yeah. Mr. Farouk, do you have anything to add? Is Mr. Farouk still with us? Hello? Okay, I think he's not with us.
Yes, I'm with you.
Okay.
I'm just enjoying this as a guest as well as an investor. So, and I think very, very, very fantastic estate. For me personally, because this is one of the estates that we took the biggest risks on, and we're reaping the biggest result in terms of it. Because when we got this estate, we started selling for 1.5. It was actually a refuse dump at that point in time. But like I said, real estate is all about vision. You have to look at what you think is going to be in that area. When you see an empty land, don't look at land. What's the highest potential of this region? What's the highest potential of this environment? And that's exactly what we did. And that's why Peru is what it is today. In fact, what happened then was that, let me give brief history of why this is very vision. We looked at the plan, and we saw a Lagos Coastal Road, about 8 lanes, is going to pass through that region. But when negotiating with family owners, they don't give you that. They won't agree. So we bought it with the intention, knowing that something is going to pass through. And the very first thing we did was to build our office in front. Now, we didn't know it's going to be very soon. Whether it was 6 years, 8 years, we were ready to start building at the area that the Lagos State is going to stop the road. Do you understand? Yeah, and lo and behold, late last year, we saw there was something development around, and now the road is going to pass through our estate, which gives us, beginning the year of the estate, we have an office, and after the road, we have the rest of our estate. And now the value of that place is quite massive. And even the offers, there are 2 ways you can key into it. We actually buy the one with the title documents going for about 20 million. And if you want to buy the one with the C of O in your own name, you can pay 30 million for a plot. For me particularly, I'm just regretting that I did not buy at that point in time. If not, I'll be a big boy now. I won't be in this. If I bought like 1 acre for 9 million, I'll just be like, hello?
Imagine
for your RAM. You have to keep this one today. You want to say something?
Yes, Farouk, you have another opportunity now. As a matter of fact, we are giving you not just 6 plots, we are giving you an extra plot, to celebrate Salah. So come and make the down payment. Okay. By the way, you can team up with 1 or 2 persons,
no
and come together.
Absolutely.
And then get the 6 plots with us. So all right.
Yeah. All right. Thank you so much, Mr. James. Thank you, Ebenezer. That was a very wonderful session. So if you're interested in that offer, please reach out to Mr. James right now. I'm going to call the phone number again, +234 814 387 6711. I'll reach out to Mr. James so that you can get your offer. Now, let me give you a little snippet. This location See, people are buying in hectares. I'm not telling you that nobody's buying one plot too. So anybody reaching out to Mr. James, even if you want to buy one plot for yourself, make sure you're coming with your family members, you're coming with your friends to buy them in acres, because what is going to happen here is it's going to be a mega revolution that's going to happen here. And you want to be among the first to be among the first. You've missed first half. You know, there's something called first half. You've missed first half by missing out of the 1.5 million naira. Don't miss out of this one. We're giving you a 50% discount already. Don't miss out on it. So just call him right away, or rather WhatsApp him right away and book down your slot. Okay? Thank you all so much. So, Mr. Farouk, which location are we moving to this time around?
I think we should be with people in Ekpe now.
All right.
So I'm trying to see
if they ready?
Yes, so they can join. I doubt. I don't think Ekpe is here. Ekpe is here at the moment. I don't think Ekpe is here at the moment. But for me particularly, I was watching a 38-minute interview of Dangote when it was at Afrexim Bank's anniversary celebration, and I was talking about if we knew what the refiner was going to take from him, he's not going to start that project. And today, it's basically reaping rewards. Dangote Refinery is scheduled to start full operations by the middle of July. It has started of full operations, but that just talks about what one man's vision can influence a whole community.
Yeah.
Before Dangote mentioned his refinery, you can go to Ibejileki and buy a plot of land for 300,000, 200,000. Now, all land are sold out. You can't buy anything less than 25, 30 million in Ibejileki, except you are buying water. Or except you are buying inside. Right. And for us, it's all about how do you create value for people in terms of housing. There's going to be a huge housing deficit in the whole of Ibejileki when that refinery gets into full operations. There's a seaport, there's a free trade zone, there's a refinery. People are going to be coming there for work, and people will need places to stay. So when you are buying real estate, don't think about whether you can live there. Nobody cares about if you are going to live there. Investment does not care of your location. What investment has to look like is, number one, is there money to be made? Will this property appreciate? Are there people that are willing to take off this property if I build the kind of structure I want? If those boxes are ticked, that's fine. It's just that when it comes to Nigerian investment, Lagos, people always think where they can live. But meanwhile, you can buy a house in US, in Dubai, without thinking whether you can live there or not. Investment does not care. It's not personal. Investment only understands money. So it's not about whether I like the area, I don't like the area, I don't like Dangote, I don't like Lagos, I'm from the north, I'm from the east, I'm from the southwest. Whoever you're buying, is it going to bring in money for you? And those are the things we want for clients to carefully look at the risk. We're not telling you to buy properties to buy from us, no. We're telling you that we have invested in this location. I want you to join us to it. We're making money. You buying from me is not doing me a favor, because I am actually doing you a favor by showing you a fantastic place whereby you can make money from. People that bought land in Ibejileki for 1.5 million, right? If I sold for you for 1.5 million and it's for 30 million, I'm not going to share out of your 28.5.
True.
The 28.5 is what? It's your own money. It's actually your own money. So if you're looking at this and thinking, should I buy, should I not buy? You've got it wrong, because the best time to have bought was 5 years ago. The second best time is actually now. Tomorrow is worse. Next tomorrow is worse. And that's why we're doing this inspection, to show you the opportunities that are involved in real estate and how you can key into any of these opportunities. So, Blessing, what do you think? I like the beach personally. The fact that you can stroll out to the beach, have a quiet time, and come back to your housing. And those are the things that we're actually looking at providing for all our clients.
Yeah, I like I mentioned earlier, I'm an aqua person. I love water. In fact, when I first moved to this area, I had to visit the beach area. I really love the fact that you can receive fresh, ocean air. I call it ocean air, and it's good for your health. Okay, we have Ekpe. Ekpe is ready. It's good for your health, and there's a lot of greenery here. We support greenery. You understand? Planting of greenery, that's plants. We do support it. So in all our estates, we have plants, we have locations where we're going to actually plant trees to support greenery, because it's actually going to improve your health. So Ekpe is ready for us. I just saw Joe in the comment section. Ekpe is ready for us. It's interesting to know, Mr. Farouk is going to take this session, but it's interesting to know that this is my
no, it's you. You take the session though. It's your estate. Right. So
it will interest you to know that this is my estate. It's called Sadios Farm City Estate. Farm City for a reason, right? It has a very large mass of land, and trust me, people that have been buying from this estate have been buying acres. I've not heard one, I've not heard two, acres. This is like another extension of what you just listened to. That's the Ibejuleki. This is another extension. See, when we position ourselves, whenever you see GTEx Homes position ourselves, trust me, there is gold there. And that is what we are doing in Sadios Farm City, Ekpe. So Joe is already on board. Joe, thank you. Is Joe? Good morning. Oh, sorry, good afternoon, rather. Oh, it's still morning. Good morning. Good morning, Joe. I can hear you. We can hear you, rather. Yeah, I can hear you. Can you remove your camera? It's blurry. So can you remove so that we can have, yes, so I think it's the background. Yeah, so just remove it so that we can see it clearly, because I would really love them to see it.
Except the blurry background.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's true. Let me do this. Yeah. Let me adjust it again.
Because I really want you guys to see some of the, the features around. Yeah, thank you. All right.
Okay, great.
All right, Joe. Well, you have the floor. Welcome on board.
Okay. Yes. So I also welcome you to Sadios Farm City in.
Hello, we can hear you.
Can you hear me now?
We can hear you now. Yeah.
Okay. Most persons that I bring, the first question they ask before we get to site is, hope it is by the roadside. So I'm showing you the roadside now to see that, yes.
Is it just me, or your line is breaking? I don't know if it's from my end.
It is right in front of the roadway. Ekpe, first of all, before we let's walk to that side. Our network is strong. Can you hear me?
Hello? Yes, I can hear you now, but you were breaking at some point. You're breaking at some point. But can you hear me?
Yes, very clearly. I can hear you.
Go on. You can proceed.
Okay, great. So before we even talk about the features that come with this estate, I'd like you to know that we are in Ekpe, and there are some major developments ongoing in Ekpe. They say after Ibejuleki, the next place is Ekpe. Me, I always tell them that Ekpe comes before Ibejuleki. Here are some of the landmarks that you should be aware that come with Ekpe. The first one is the Lagos Media and Film City. It was commissioned last year, 2023, by the Lagos State Governor, Sanwo-Olu. And that project is 100 hectares. I didn't say acre. Hectares. 100 hectares. The project's worth is around $100 million. So you can imagine the site. Some people refer to the Media City as one of the largest, they call it the Hollywood of Africa, the largest media city in West Africa. So you can imagine. Then another thing you should be aware of among the landmarks is the Lagos Food and Logistics Hub. The Lagos Food and Logistics Hub is just 10 minutes drive to this place, actually. 10 minutes drive. So they say that Lagos Food and Logistics Hub can provide food for the entire Lagos state for a couple of months. I just want you to imagine it in your head. It can store food for the entire Lagos for a couple of months.
Amazing.
So it's also a massive, massive project. Another core project you should know is the Isimi project that most people know. It's also, let's say, 15 minutes drive from here. You pass Isimi, then get to our estate before you go further a bit to get to the Lagos Food and Logistics Hub. So it's in midst of major developments. We also have the international airport, the proposed international airport that is around Ayetoro, Ekpe. Also not far from it. Let's say it's around 20
Joe, you can
minutes
agree
drive.
with me. Joe, you can agree with me that a lot is happening in Ekpe.
A whole lot.
Happening in Ekpe.
A whole lot. So most people don't know. They be like, Ekpe is too far. And I be like, do you know what will happen when that airport is up? Most people will move from islands, that's even Lekki, Ikoyi, and be coming towards Ekpe. So the smart thing to do is to position yourself before people start moving here. So you know that Ekpe is a hot cake right now. If they say Ekpe is no longer an option for you to have, it's a necessity. So if you don't have Ekpe right now, you should. And I like to say that this is like the 15th, if not 16th time I'm coming to this particular estate to tell you that there are clients coming here on a weekly basis. I'm not sure a week passes by I don't bring a number of clients to come and see this space and who eventually buy. So we don't have so much available here today. So if we give you, I'm happy because I'll be giving you an offer. If you are very smart, I trust you're a savvy investor, you will want to take it immediately. So don't have so much here. One thing I always tell clients when they are coming here is the fact that this space is also dry ground. You don't have to do so much. Let's go inside the estate a bit.
Yes.
You don't have to do so much sand filling. Please show the ground. Can you see? It's a
I don't know if I'm the one. I can't hear you again. So he's currently showing the dry ground at the moment. He's currently showing the dry ground. As you can see.
Can you show me now?
Yes. Yes, we can hear you now. We're not hearing you at first. We can hear you now.
Okay, I think the
network is not really
great. So I was showing that. Okay. Well, now is it better?
Yes, it's better.
Is it better?
Yes,
okay.
You can hear
so
you.
I was showing that there are some projects that we even started. That's the Creative Hub, where people can come and learn about farming. We've started that the estate is Sadius Farm City Estate for a reason, because there's a section secluded majorly for farming. That's another thing that makes this space very, very interesting. Over there, show that side. I don't know if you can see the building there. We also built that for staffs who will be coming to be on site to ensure that once we are doing development, the workers are always ensuring the work is done.
The network is not really strong, my sincere apologies.
Most times when you put people to work, there's no estates around here. The truth is, on our way here, I could count more than 20 estates left and right coming here. So what makes GTEx, what makes our estate stand out compared to the estates around? I want you to know that we don't just sell the regular plots, we sell luxury service plots. So what do I mean by luxury service plots? I always like to give examples so you can understand better. A client I was bringing here was asking, why is your plot selling at this amount when I know this estate here is selling at in fact 5 times lower than what you are selling. And I asked the person that we are coming from Omole, right? So why is Omole, in fact, before they even developed Omole, why was Omole selling 10 times higher than properties outside the estate? Now said he doesn't know. And I said it's the estate plan, the design of the estate. And that's what we do here. So when we say luxury service plots, I want to know that we do very solid foundation drainage systems. Drainage systems in the sense that if it rains here in at most 5-10 minutes, all the water are properly channeled to waterways and they are out of the estate. That's number one. Number two is the fact that we call for renewable energy. So when we say renewable energy, we should know that it's more like an organic estate, healthy for living. You see a number of trees, and some of the trees you see here will not be cut down because we like that aspect of clean air. And we know that with trees in the environment, there will be purification of the air and for healthy living for longer life. So
we can't hear you again. We can't hear you again, Joe. We can't hear you.
I just say that if you buy into this estate and you want to live here, you will live longer just because you bought here. But that's actually true. With trees in an environment, there is more health. Okay, come this way.
Okay, so Joe, can we go into the offer of the day? Because you've not actually talked about. I'm sure a lot of people. Can you say that again, please? Network glitch.
Just position here because of the network. Can you hear me now?
We can hear you now. We can hear you now.
Can you hear me, Ships?
We can hear you. I can hear you.
Is it better?
So can I suggest something? Yeah. Can you go? I think when you were outside, it was the network was better.
Okay.
So
of the day,
like move outside. So yeah.
Okay. The offer for today is that a plot here is selling for. Yeah, a plot here is original. Let me test the mic before I get there. Talk was good. Is it better?
Yes, better. We can hear you now.
Oh, fantastic. So the offer for the day, a plot here is originally selling for 35 million naira. 35 million naira. Yes.
Oh, sorry, Joe,
before you even start.
Before you get there, sorry, I want you to make them understand, when we started doing the pre-launch, right? When we started doing the pre-launch, we started selling at how much? Can you recall?
Very, very well. So we started selling at 10 million naira per plot, 10 million naira per plot. And right now you can see what it is, 35 million naira.
And it's still gonna go higher.
And it's still gonna go higher. You already heard the developments and landmarks I mentioned here. Imagine when those developments are fully operational. Let's even just talk of the airport alone. You can imagine what the price of the estate here will be. It's because of the Ikeja airport that made the properties in Ikeja go haywire. So it's not something to even think too much that you want to get.
All right.
So let me go on with the offer for the day, right?
Yes.
Okay, great. So a plot here is originally selling for 35 million naira. And when we started selling at pre-launch, it was just 10 million. Now, because of our love for the celebration and also our recently celebrated 16th year anniversary, we are giving 50% discount. Not 10, not 20, not 30, 50% discount. And this offer is not up for long. The layer is ending today, if I'm correct. Today is Tuesday.
Yes.
The layer is ending today. So if you're a smart investor, you want to start calling right now. And we're only doing it for a limited plots, just for 10 plots on this offer. And one person can buy 6 plots. So 50% discount of 35 million naira is 17.5 million naira. 50% discount of 35 million is 17.5 million naira for a plot. However, if you're buying 6 plots, there are 2 things that you still enjoy. Number one is, rather than paying 17.5 million per plot, you'll be paying 15 million naira per plot. So it means that you'll be paying 90 million naira for 6 plots instead of 105 million naira for 6 plots. You can see that that's 15 million naira discount already if you're buying 6 plots. But you are now with that 90M, you not just get 6 plots, you still get an extra plot free. That's 7 plots for getting it at 90 million. I know that some persons are already sending message. Don't worry, I will call the phone number for you to reach out to shortly.
Okay.
Also, apart from the discounts and then the free plots, if you are buying at least 3 plots, there are some other incentives you get to enjoy. So one of which is an all expense paid trip to a number of international countries. We'll give you the list with time. One of them is Zanzibar. So if you're buying at least 3 plots, we can consider you that. So I don't know who is excited. I'm expecting excitement.
I'm excited. I'm super excited. But before we go give you the number, I just have a few questions. The first question, I'm sure it's what a lot of people want to hear.
Okay.
One is what's the size that we're selling for, per plot? What's the size? And second is what's the document? That's the title document for this location.
Okay, so it's a plot here is 400 square meters. A plot of logic service plot here is 400 square meters. You can imagine the size of a standard basketball court, which is 421 square meters. So just say a standard basketball court minus 21 meters. So that's the size of the plot here. Then the title on the property is registered survey. Registered survey. You get your registered survey and also your deed of assignment.
All right. That's fantastic. So which number should they call, please? Which number should they call? So and also for those who do not have up to for those who do not have up to, maybe they don't want to pay outrightly, is there an installment offer for them? And what's the payment plan like?
Okay, so if you don't have 17.5 to pay outrightly for this ILEA offer, we can give you for 20 million naira, and you make an initial deposit of 5 million naira and spread the remaining to 3 to 6 months. I think that's fair enough. Yeah.
Yes, very fair. All right, so let's go.
So the number to call is +234 90 83 2883. Let me call it again. +234 90 83. Sorry, +234 90 83 60 2883. It's available on call and on WhatsApp. Someone can please help me type it in the comment section. It's available for call and also available on WhatsApp.
One last question before you leave us, please. So I'm speaking for people who do not have up to, maybe they cannot pay the installment. That's the outright purchase, right? How much can they pay to lock down? That's the initial. How much is the initial deposit?
Okay. The initial deposit is 5 million naira. We believe if you can do 5 million, it's easy for you to spread the rest to 3 to 6 months.
Yes. Yeah. So, I mean, that's amazing. That's fair enough. So, an initial deposit of 5 million naira, you can get yourself a plot at Sadios Farm City, Ekpe. Before we round up, do you have any last words, any last saying, or anything you want to tell our clients?
So any last words is a number of clients that have bought and they were in diaspora who visited Nigeria during the holiday and came. There is one thing they always say: if I knew it was this close to the road or close to this landmark, I would have bought more. That's the question. If I had known that it will appreciate so far, I would have bought more. So I will encourage you, that 6 plots, if you can, you should not let it pass you by. And we only have this offer available on 10 plots. So maybe one person takes 6 plots. You guys only have 4 plots available
Left.
for you. So fastest finger, let's see who gets it.
Fastest fingers first. Thank you so much, Joe. Thank you so much for taking us on that talk. So please, can you call your number one more time for those who are interested?
Okay, the number is +234 9083 60 2883.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. I do have a few. Thank you for having us. Yes. So one beautiful thing about bye. So one beautiful thing about Thaddeus Farm City is
come and buy your land now. We are waiting to receive you.
Hello.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Bye.
Bye.
Thank you.
Bye.
Is the future heading towards you or away from you? Hi guys, I'm Daddy Freeze. Welcome to Sadio City Ekpe as we allocate to our smart investors some of the properties here. Let's go and check it out.
Hello everyone, my name is Rana Ijaz. I'm thrilled to announce here we are launching formally our new estate Sardius Ape.
For our commercial units or commercial areas, we'll be having a golf range over here. We'll be having a mall, right? It will be having office spaces for those that want to actually rent. We also have what we call a GTEX hub, which is like a basic hub where people can go work from home, have access to the internet, have access to more like a team bonding experience over here. Apart from that, again, we have residential plots that we're selling. We call our plots service plots. But a service plot comes with internal roads being done in the estate, right? You have lights being done, you have security, you have CCTV cameras being done. A typical example is like a Banana Island, for example. That's what we call a service plot.
Farming is also important. You can see this here. We're having a lot in this area, including wildlife.
And this estate is perfect for land banking.
If you are yourself an investor, this is an opportunity. I think our CEO of GTEX Land would offer some more details. But as the time would progress, this plots will go on the premium.
Special Daddy Freeze offer 5 million naira per plot. It's going to
be interested. Or do you think you could even do better than that? The choice remains yours. Where do you want to bank? In the future or in the past? Think about it.
We're live here in the city of Ekpe, and it's an amazing and a beautiful day. So if you look through the estate itself, you see that it's a perfectly dry land, and that alone is a plus because it's a location that you buy now and you build immediately. So the very crown chief, Kola Olotu, is also here. Listen to what Kola Olotu has to say.
Ilẹ̀ tá a wá polówó ilẹ̀ GTEX ni o, èmi kọ́ ni mo ní, ṣùgbọ́n mo lù lóǹtẹ̀ 100%. Ó dúró tán. Bàtà olówó iyebíye la fi ń tẹ̀lẹ̀ nínú òjò yìí, ibi yìí confirm.
Now, Lateef Adejimeji, the rave of the moment, is also here with us. Let's hear what Lateef Adejimeji has to say.
Kò sí pa fẹ́ rojọ́ tó pọ̀.
Ọ̀tán.
Ó jẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ ti mọ̀ pé GTEX ara kan ni tí ò ṣe fọwọ́rọ́ sẹ́yìn.
Ó tán.
Tá bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ real estate. Kéèyàn ti wà lẹ́nu iṣẹ́ over 16 years ká má gbọ́ burúkú kan nípa ẹ̀. Á jẹ́ pé ó ń ṣe ẹ̀tọ́, ó ń ṣe ohun tó tọ́, ó ń ṣe ohun tó yẹ ni.
The new 100 hectares Lagos Film City is coming to this axis. So you buy into this location, your family can go to amazing, interesting places to have fun. Now that's an external offer. Now internally, we'll be having malls, we'll be having schools, we'll be having lounges, different entertaining and recreational centers for you and your family. So it's a place perfect for residential, it's a place perfect for land banking. All right. It's also a place perfect for if you want to buy. You can see it's just along the express road, so you can buy for commercial reasons, as well. Now the juicy thing is that I have a slot, just 5 slots, current 50% discount offer, which is a 10 million naira for an outright purchase if you're reaching out now, and a 15 million naira if you are taking on installmental. Meanwhile, the actual value of this property is going for 20 million on outright purchase and 30 million, if you're taking that instrumental. So you have that 50% discount. Call the number and let's seal this. I love you.
You're muted, Blessing.
Oh, I didn't even know. My apologies. I was saying we love you too, because that was the last statement that Mr. James in the video. We love you too. So please come in, take action, and take the opportunity to buy a plot, an acre for yourself. You'll be glad, honestly. You'll be glad that you did so for yourself. I really enjoyed Joe's session. It was really detailed about, the landmarks in the area. He took time to explain the features and what it will bring to that particular location. He also took time to talk about, the amount of estates rather, that have, they've positioned themselves. And if you were here earlier on, you hear Mr. Farouk he talked about positioning, right? Position yourself now. Now is the time. And Joe also mentioned that for every client that have bought and that have come, that's our clients in diaspora that have bought and inspected, right? For every one of them that inspected, they always wish they got more. So now is the chance for you to get more, not just get for yourself, but also ensure that you take advantage of this offer to get an acre and above, right? And you can key into that offer with an initial deposit of 5 million naira, or you can take advantage of the outright purchase. So, Mr. James, Mr. James, my apologies. Mr. Farouk, my apologies for that. Who do we have? Which estate are we moving to next?
I think many people are still en route because some people have to move from locations to locations.
Okay.
Right. So as they join us, but I think we should have White House Act on maybe next 20 minutes, or we can have a recorded video from people in Abeokuta. But at the moment, let them be looking at our faces, basically.
Okay, so White House Act on, that's Ogun State, I guess. Ogun State.
Yes, basically.
So we are moving to Ogun State now.
Yeah, I think we're done with most of our estates here in Lagos. Our team was supposed to also show what we have at Isheri, but I think they'll be sending the video because I think the reception nowadays in Nigeria have been quite.
It's amazing. It's really amazing. Even Joe's reception wasn't so strong. It wasn't so strong, but it's something we're improving. I'm currently, that's a plus. So I'm currently in Ibejuleki, and I have very strong reception, courtesy of our Starlink. Our Starlink internet that is going to be in our homes. That's the housing units in all our estates. You understand? So you can imagine, I've been here and I've not had any interruption. Rather, I'm the one asking, are you there? And the internet here is very strong, very, very strong. Even if you're in an ocean, that is how strong. Even if you're in the middle of an ocean, that's how strong this net. And guess what? It's no other than one of the richest man in the world that we are partnering with, right? We have an Elian Mox invention in our estates, and see, that is sweet. That is good life. I don't know what else to call it, right? The fact that you can actually go online, research with ease without any network interruption. So that's a plus for us. I believe so, Mr. Farouk.
Yeah, last week I was at Arise, and with courtesy of our 16th anniversary, we had some conversations regarding, because we're now expanding towards the east, and which means we have some properties that are actually available now on off-plan, on pre-launch offers in the east, which will also be unveiling. But I just want us to watch this 3 minutes. I just did a little bit of recap on what we're talking about in the conversation, so people even understand more of what we are doing here at GTEx.
The South and North are two areas that many consider very volatile. So you've begun expansion to this region. Do you really think that there's a solid market there to compensate for the risk involved If so, what are the security measures, that are being put in place to combat these problems?
Well, thank you very much. For us at GTEx Homes particularly, our goal is to build 25,000 greenhouse smart homes across 200 estates. And we cannot do that alone in the Southwest region. So it's important for us to diversify towards the northern region as well as the eastern region. And for us, we understand the reason why this development is in place is also to contribute to the real estate quality housing in the whole of Nigeria. We just recently signed new ambassadors, right, to show a Pan-African environment, because we are the first real estate company to have a Wazobia brand ambassador. And these people have their own occult following. They are people that are following them, and they are from different regions of the nation. And it's important to create an investment vehicle for them. People always buy with emotion and justify with logic. And for us at GTEx, we bring this investment, and they also have this sentimental approach to where they are from. So we believe there's that market emerging for them, for Nigerians in Nigeria, and as well as Nigerians in diaspora. And regarding insecurity, it's actually a global challenge. Even developed countries actually have insecurity challenge. But I'm very confident and very sure that we have evaluated our risk factors, and as well we've looked at how we can combat the security challenges in these places.
Now, what measures are you taking as a real estate company to ensure quick habitation to your estate? Because people can patronize you, pay, and they will expect that they take delivery very quickly.
Well, for us, we focus on what we call created environments. And created environments are those things that you put in your estate that allow people to come to those places and increase the value. And that thing we've also done is also to take possession of our property. Virtually all our property now, we have an office in those places. I basically had to stay on one of our properties in Ibeju-Lekki, just to tell people that we are ready for them to start building, and we'll also start building. We've taken possession of our land, we put in offices, we put in high-level security in these places, we put a created environment in charge of golf ranges, golf courses, polo clubs, and so on and so forth. So those are those strategies that we put in place to ensure that our estates are quite habitable and all our investors are quite relaxed.
Internally, as a staff team, how long you've worked at GTEx Holdings, what would you say is one of your proud moments working there in terms of the changes you've seen, the investment, and how people have received your business? I'll start with you.
I actually first came in contact with the organization in 2018. And personally, we actually had to go through our GTEx story. I've looked at how I was then and how I am now. And it just tells about the culture of the organization. It's a culture that empowers people, enables people to grow in their intellect, also in terms of the exposure. A lot of people have joined the organization and have traveled to the minimum of 3 to 5 countries over a period of 3 to 5 years. And this kind of platform we are giving people. And Dr. Stevie is the person that practices what he basically preaches, whereby people have to focus on their personal income and as well as how they can impact the lives of people all around them. And this kind of thing that we're also preaching to different businesses to try and empower themselves. There's no better way to empower the youth if they cannot grow themselves internally within the organization before they can now contribute to the society around them. So these are kind of things that allow GTEx Holdings the best place for you to work in the whole of Nigeria.
So picking up from that, basically, for us at GTEx, it's important to take possession of all our properties. Mm-hmm. And that's why the initiative of creating offices in all our properties is ongoing. And we're already in the process. Blessing is talking from one our office there in Ibeju-Lekki. Matter that we had conversation with earlier was talking from one of our offices in Abuja. Mr. Ebenezer also went to one of our offices in Beru Beachfront as well. And we keep creating offices. Towards the last quarter of this year, we should have offices in our Isheri office, in our Ikorodu office. We're also creating one in Ikorodu office and other offices, just to show people that these places are now habitable. People can start building. And we also have a master plan for all our estates. Some of our estates are supposed to be completed in the next 5 years. Some of them have a 3-year phase plan. Some have an 8-year phase plan, depending on the size and how habitable those areas are. Remember, we said not only do we buy prime locations, we also buy locations that people can get value of their money. How do you invest in a property and make 500% over a period of 3 to 5 years? And that's what most of our investors are looking out for. And that's why we keep showing you these locations, do these inspections, so you can be aware, take advantage of this offer, and key into it.
I really loved that interview because it was super detailed. I remember the first time I saw it, I had to tell Miss Jessica, who is our sales manager, I said, wow, this is power fact. I was really at that point, my shoulder pad was, if it was 2, it was now 3. Because I'm part of this moving train. Yeah, I'm part of this moving train. And I want to say a very big thank you to GTEx Holdings for making this possible, and also to the founder and chairman of this movement, which is the person of Dr. Stephen Akintayo, for moving this vision. It's not been an easy journey. It's been a challenging one, but for every challenge has its promotion. Thank you so much. So, I'm seeing Martha on board. So I think she wants us to move to Abuja City right now, because we've been waiting for our Ogun State team. That's the White House Arthur team. They are not on board. The Sherry team are not on board. So I think I'm seeing Miss Martha on board. So I think we can go with her. What do you think, Mr. Farouk?
I sure Martha is not en route to another location. Martha, can you indicate if you're ready for us?
I think she's already there. Miss Martha, are you with us? Okay, no response.
Yeah, I think the rain that messes up. It's only Nigeria that rain for light is not good, network is not good. Like the master are dealing with the rain. I'm here
especially
with you
in Lagos here. Once it rains, especially in Lagos. Especially in Lagos, once it rains, even if it's just a sprinkle of rain, right? The traffic you will meet, especially at that Shangote access, it can be crazy.
It can be really the same, and that's why it's important to always buy a house that is closer to where you work, or have a place. And those are the reasons why people in Ibejuleki are always looking for areas around Ibejuleki, without having to go through all those traffic from Aja, because you have to go to Ibejuleki, or people around some certain areas are looking for areas, so they can basically, for where I stay now, our Mole office is just less than 15 minutes. No matter how bad the traffic is, I'm home in 30 minutes. And those are the kind of life that people are expecting. Also, when you are looking at, because there are key things to note when you are buying a new land in terms of return on investments. Number one, the location is really, really important. And the location can be, what's the proximity to a school? You have to find an area that is closer to a school. Right? So if you're buying a land and there's a school around it, it means people want to live close to the school. That's one. What commercial activities are around? Is there a train station? Is there a railway line or a train station? Is there a refinery? Is there a seaport? Is there an airport? Our property in Ekpe is also close to the airport. Those are the factors we also look at when you're actually selling or buying a property, because they tend to increase the value of that property. Another one is that what's the created environment that they're having? What's the layout of the estate? How will it look like? Is it a service plot? Is it an ordinary plot? Right? Basically, people focus on the wrongest things in some cases. Also, you have to ensure that I buy from a real estate company, from an individual, so your investments can be what? Yeah, that can be quite protected. And some people don't even understand what the vehicle of transfer of ownership of properties are. People always focus on, they say, what will you? They say, does he have COO? In fact, a COO does not matter if you don't have a deed of assignment, because the deed of assignment is what actually transfers ownership between you and. So some people buy land and collect receipts. They think they have the property. Okay, you only have receipts for the money you paid. If you don't get your deed of assignment, you do not own that property. And these are the things we educate our clients on before they buy from us, and they know that they can actually get a property from us and get the right vehicle of transfer of ownership of these properties. And for GTEx, we've mastered this art, and that's what we keep doing here for people all the time.
Yeah, over and over again, we've done it, and we will keep. When this, I remember this early this year, when we were doing our evaluation on how many estates we're having. We're counting 18. Now we are counting over 25 estates, and we are still going to count more. right? And the same steps and procedures, the same step and procedures we're taking in other ones, right? And that's what we're going to do. So it's important. I have a friend who got a land sometime in Ekpe, sometime long before he met me, and he was saying he was only giving, I think he only said the survey plan. He wasn't even giving a survey plan. He was just giving a receipt. And I was wondering, I had to educate him. And you see, this is another thing, if you don't know, you would think that you will just be in ignorance, and that's what gets a lot of people into trouble. You understand? So I had to start educating him. You need to go and request for this. You need to request for that. And he was thanking me. But you don't need to. Here in GTEx, we educate you. You educate you on what you should expect when you buy a property, and you get them. It doesn't matter your location. You can be in diaspora, you can be in Nigeria. You will get it delivered. Your document will be delivered to your doorstep, right? And sometimes some persons, I hear things about allocation issues. See, once you made your complete payment, you will get your allocation is instant. If you make an outright payment, you get instant allocation, you get your documents will begin preparation. And then if you are making an installmental, we get what they call a provisional allocation, right? That way you have an allocation that is, okay, this is for me. Once you meet your payment plan, that's the payment. Once you've hit it, you must have a payment plan. Of course, 3 to 6 months, that's our payment plan. So you must have a payment plan. Once you meet up with that, you'll be giving your documents, you'll be giving all the details that you need, right? So I feel a lot of people are not educated enough when it comes to, and education is important, which is why even, we have so many subsidiaries under this GTEx Holdings, that we have the Stephen Akintayo Foundation, where we have Stephen Akintayo University. We also have the GTEx Academy, where from time to time, we run courses, right? So you being part of us, you have access to information. You are always updated. You're always in the know about what is happening. What's the trend? Where is the money going to? Where is the market going to? And for us as a company, we are going where the market is going to. Whatever you see us pinch our tents. You heard Mr. Farouk, he talked about, we're moving over to the eastern part of Nigeria, which is, I think we have land of pre-launch in Aba, Enugu. These are locations that we have already started pitching our tents. So right now, I think you should start warming up, which we will disclose much later. But for now, I think Martha is currently in that location. Mr. Farouk, I think we should confirm from that. Martha, are you there? Miss Martha? Are you there? Because I'm thinking we should go with her since she's already at her location, pending while we wait for our other teams to come on board.
I think she needs to indicate once she's available. She'll basically let us know. We will have some people come up in the next 5 minutes. We have those in Acton that will join us next 5 minutes, and then we can have them.
Okay. As you can see, we are counting. How many estates have we counted? We counted over, I think we've counted 6 now. We still have more to go. So stay tuned. We still have more to go, because I have a lot of clients that are like, listen, I haven't seen your estate. I don't know where it is. Now is the time. Come and see it. Come and see it. In my language, it will say Bialeya. Come and see Biale. Come and see our land. Come and see what we are selling. And it's funny when people say, when they try to say, oh, it's a scam. No, we don't. We've not had those kind of. We don't do that here. Come and see it. The land. Okay, so Martha is saying we can call Isaac. Isaac is, where is he at? Is Isaac in Kurudu or in Berio or Iguzapitu? Where is he at? Okay. You see, the network is a general thing. It's a general thing. But don't worry, we are going to give you the best and only the best. We're working towards that. The networks is giving us some headaches here, but it's all good. It's all good. While we're waiting for Isaac, please, the IT team, can they call? Okay, the IT team, please, can they call Isaac? Okay, he's here. Yes. Welcome on board, Isaac. Can you turn on your video? Please, can you give him the spotlight when he turns it on? Welcome on board, Isaac.
Good afternoon. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you loud and clear. Seems like the network is strong in your side.
It's kind of shaky.
Okay.
Baraka de Salah.
Baraka de Salah. Mr. Farouk, I think you have this one. Don't you think?
How you doing?
Yes. Isaac, how are you doing today?
I'm very fine, sir. Baraka de Salah.
Same to you, same to you. The way you're looking, you're already looking like meat to me.
I try, sir.
So where are you? Can you tell us where you are at the moment?
So I'm in Berryford City, Kurudu, in Abuja.
Okay, so can you tell us more about the location? What's in Kurudu? What's special about this location?
Okay, sorry to say, but I always call Kurudu one of the best estate we have here in Abuja. It's peaceful and it's serene because of the popular landmarks around it. And anyone who is buying into Kurudu is rest assured about security. There's no fear for herdsmen or any issues because it's peaceful based on the landmark around it. That's one special thing about Kurudu.
Okay, so just focus. What are the landmarks around it? Yeah, just what are the landmarks?
The popular landmark is the Army Post Housing Estate Scheme. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the estates around our own estate here. The Army Post Housing Scheme. And we also have the Naval Housing Scheme, the Police Housing Scheme also. Let me just turn, let me see if I can show you the Police Housing Scheme. It's not too far from us. We're sharing, okay, the next estate after us is the Police Housing Scheme. You can see that the estate they roofed, they're already building there already. So that's the Police Housing Scheme. We have Deeper Life Campground. We have the Kurudu Campground. Mountain of Fire is also close to us. We have the DSS office. We have Air Force School. We have the Emir Garden. Can you hear me? We have the Emir Garden and AMAC office. So we have more security units around this place. There are estates and there are offices around Berryford Estate, Kurudu.
Okay, fantastic. So can you just show us a little bit? Is there a structure? Is there a gatehouse you are building? Is the estate fenced? Is it gated so people can know what they are buying?
Yes, it's gated. I don't know if you're hearing me. It's gated and it's fenced. Let me show you. Okay, you can see the fence. It's gated, has a gate, and have a security, 2 security men on standby. During the day and during the night, they sleep here and give us information. So, and we have neighboring communities already, neighboring estates that already people are staying in. You can see across the fence there is a house. There are houses. People are already staying in it, around our own estate. So, as I said initially, that the best part about Kurudu is the serene environment and it's peaceful. There's no cause for alarm when you're in Kurudu, especially in Berryford Estate.
Okay, that's fantastic. So everyone, this is Berryford City, Kurudu, and we actually came up with that name Fort City because of the massive security around the area. So that fort, you realize that what's fortified means that there's no penetration. Nobody can scatter it, right? The fort not so. That's how we coined out this name. And I'll beat my chest. I came up with that name, right? So you should clap for me. I was one that came up with the name of this estate. Clap. I'll clap for myself. Then I go clap for me. Let me clap for myself. So this is why. So it's part of my legacy in GTEx that I named this estate. The berry was generic, but the fort was my input. So thank Thank you. I take my flowers. So yes, and I was actually in charge of the purchase of this estate, and this is an estate that also have a sentimental approach. As you said, is one of the best we have in Abuja. Of course, I'm not married. There's no problem. And one thing we can see is that with all our sides, there's no Omonile disturbing you. It means that we in charge are taking possession of this property. So Isaac, do you know what the offer is for today?
Yes, the plot here is going for 18.5, but based on the offer for today, it's going for 9 million naira. Can you hear me, sir?
Yes, I can hear you. Proceed.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. You can proceed. Hello, Isaac. Hello, Isaac. Okay, so basically, Isaac was talking about the offer. Yeah, the offer for this estate is actually a 18.5 million land, but because of the 50% ILEA promo, you're going to get it for a whooping 9 million naira. So with 9 million naira, you can own a plot in this estate. And you can buy 1 plot, 2 plots, 6 plots. You can buy an acre in this estate. Remember, you buy an acre, will give you an extra plot. And if you want to buy an acre, you can buy for nothing less than 8.5 million per plot, which means you can get an acre for about, that's going to be 8.5. You can buy an acre for about 51 million naira for 1 acre on this property. And courtesy of GTEx land, you can buy one of the most fortified estates you can have in the whole of GTEx. And it's a fantastic estate, good location, peaceful. It's just off the Third Road. A few minutes, you're in Nyanya Market. You are in, it's along the Nyanya Karishi Road. Fantastic location in Abuja. And it's not among the hustle and bustle of Abuja. It's a very quiet, peaceful area. You can build your own, you can build here, you can rent it, you can use for land banking. Those are the many purposes of this estate. And for me, it's one of my favorite estates in the whole of Abuja. So that we're not going to go too much in terms of our time, we'll do a recap very, very soon. Blessing, like there?
I'm here, but I don't agree with being the best estate. There's Guzape too. Sadios Estate Guzape. There is Sadios Farm City Ekpe.
Everybody at their own stakeholder mindset. Right? Oh, good. So here's what we do now. Our people in Isheri sent a video. So we're going to briefly watch 2 videos. The first video we'll play is our new offer in the East. And then we'll be adding the video we did in Isheri. And then we're going to, next time you're going to listen, after that is us we're going to have. So I'm just going to briefly share my screen and then we can proceed. Oh, but wait, we have people, before we go, we have people that are in Aton. That's true. Let's have them. And then we'll move to the video. Aton, are you available? Let me bring in Mr. Shola. Mr. Shola, are you there?
I'm not sure he's here.
Okay. Let's play our video from the East and hopefully they'll be here in time.
Ibo Bueno. Okay, it's good to bring good news to you that GTEx is now in Enugu and Abia. And next month as well, we're spreading to Anambra, Owerri, and Ebonyi as well. And the good news is we will be doing the first pre-launch across these 5 states in November. And then the main launch will be in December because we know most of you will be home in December. I believe strongly in a Pan-African society, a Pan-Nigeria society where every region is valuable and every region appreciates in value. We teach land banking, how people can buy land in right locations and keep it for a while, and the value goes up. And for me, data is what's driving why we're expanding to the eastern part of Nigeria. The data has shown that Nigeria as a whole is going to grow massively in the next 30 years. In fact, 8th largest city in the world will be Nigeria. Okay? So understanding that, I'm not even joking with the importance of investing in landed property, because everybody will still need a land. Everybody, you can do it with certain things, but you can't do it with a home, with shelter. And it's important to also face the reality we all can't leave Nigeria. We're too large. There's no country that will take us. So Nigeria will have to work. We'll work it out. I'm very optimistic about that. So our new estate, Sapphire Estate, and Beryl Estate are both now available on what we call the pre-launch offer. Our pre-launch offer allows you to be able to buy this land 50% of the price at a cheap, affordable pricing. Now, what we normally do is every month the prices goes up every month till November when we officially will launch. So what that means is this month of June, we are having a 50% discount. By July, it's 40%. By August, it's 30%. Okay, by September, it is 20%. And by October, it is 10%. And by November, we'll do the official launch and the price start going up from there. And we've gotten renew the ambassadorship of your son, okay, Kanayo, who will be taking, he will be live at all the launches. He will personally allocate your land to you in person. Isn't that cool? In November and in December. So, what are you waiting for? Call the numbers attached to this this video and secure your land today. I love you. I'm Dr. Stephen Akinta, Chairman GTEx Holdings. Bye-bye.
Hello, everybody. Hi. My name is Queen Etuchendu. I'm the GM for GTEx Land, and I'm here with...
My name is Queen Mary John, and I am a sales manager with GTEx Land.
And guess what? She's Queen, and I'm Queenette. But anyway, about that, so happy Salah. Eid Mubarak, that's how they say it, to all our Muslim clients, pending or intending investors. We love you, we appreciate you, and yes, so guess what, guys? GTEx Land gave rams to our Muslim clients just to show that we appreciate them, we love their trust, and yes, we're not trying to buy their loyalty, but they've been the best of the best, and without them, we wouldn't have gotten to this place. So, where are we?
We are in Isheri North.
Yes, and guess what, guys? We came to our estate called Jasper Smart City in Isheri Peak. There are several Isheris. Before people will be asking now which of the Isheri, which of them. And thank you so much, Farouk. Thank you so much, Blessing, for having us. We love it, and we appreciate you. And happy Salah, Mr. Farouk Usman. And yes, again, where is this particular estate, Jasper Smart City? You said Isheri. Where in Isheri? Does it have any landmarks?
It has so many landmarks. We have channels, television.
Yes, I saw that when we were coming.
Yes. We have Fan Estate.
Yes. The airport estate. That's the closest, okay?
Rainbow FM.
Yeah, Rainbow FM. And the funny part, it has two entrances. You can either use the Isheri Estate or the Long Bridge area. That's Second Gate, which was where we saw that Rainbow FM.
City View.
And guess what? Isheri is actually developed. You know that when Dr. Stephen talks about real estate, there's usually the developing, underdeveloped, and what's the other one? Developed. Yeah, I think so. Those are the three phases. And guess what? Isheri is not underdeveloped. It's not even developing again at this point. Isheri is developed, not developing, developed. You know, there are differences. Coming down here, it was more terrible, and aside from that, we had So many persons coming here. Houses, construction, people are building. In fact, the block industry we saw there, they're actually selling out. I even had to ask questions about how they sell. I know people are building. And yes, some people will be saying Ishari and flood. This is a dry land. Show them the ground. Yeah. I didn't want to show my people, but show them the ground. Yeah. This is a dry land. So where we are is not flooded, and thank God, it is raining season. So the best time to even buy this property is now. So you don't say you were cheated, you were not told. Ishari Jasper Smart City is fully functional and is your best bet. You can even see people passing, so we're not lying to you. Nobody is swimming. We're not using a canoe to get here. So what else would you like to say about Jasper Smart City, at least the features? What should clients expect if they decide to buy into this property?
Of course, this estate is a smart estate.
Yes.
And of course, it has serene environment. You know that because of the landmarks around, you'll be dealing with high network individuals. Yeah. You have quality neighbors around. You wouldn't want to wake up
a lot of commercials.
Yes.
Do you understand? Compared to the residential, that's to say that there's a lot of housing deficit around the area.
Yes,
people would really want to move into the area. People who are working, like to access the office, and it's not just any office. It's not shops. We're talking about good, systems, organizations around this area, even companies. So which means there's a lot for housing that needs to be done in this area. Does that mean that Jasper Smart City Sherry covers for both rental appreciation and capital appreciation? Because if you buy now and say you want to drop and wait, you are very sure in the next 2 to 3 years
this place will be flooded.
It will be flooded with a lot of investment. So if you are an investor, you don't keen to hearing green and smart. We keep preaching green and smart. Virtually almost everybody's doing green and smart. But you just even need to understand why we say green and smart. Because people want to travel to Dubai and feel comfy, go to the US, UK and all, Canada. There's just a certain, some of these places, even the houses they end up staying, it's not so good. But yes, you now bring it down to Nigeria. Everybody wants Banana Island, Lekki. Even the house that's not good in Lekki, you shall want it because it's Lekki. Because they have branded that name so well that even if they say rubbish, will take. But the Sherry on the mainland is like a gold mine. It's just in between places. You want to transport yourself to the island, it's an easy access. You want to get to the mainland, it's already on the mainland. The Sherry is a hybrid area for the right set of investment, strictly for high net worth individuals. So if you're getting here for investment, kudos to you. If you're getting here for capital appreciation, kudos to you. If you want it for rental value, there's already a housing deficit, kudos to you again. But let her finish on the features and we can go on straight to the offer of the day.
So just like she mentioned earlier, this estate is green and smart. You get to enjoy 24 hours electricity, good water, and the environment is serene, is so clean.
Fencing, security.
Security right from the gates. This place is fully equipped and is fully secured for your comfort.
All right, so to buttress more on what she has just said, what she's trying to tell you that if you buy into Jasper Smart City Isheri, you are 100% guaranteed of what? Making money out of it. You know, these days now, nobody wants to keep money in the bank. There's a lot happening with banks. I don't want to call names, but bank is not your best bet to keep your money. Investment is your best bet. Because what? Investment will multiply for you. We keep doing the math with, with some of our estates. Some persons who bought into Ibejuleki when everybody was broadcasting Ibejuleki, Dangote refinery. Some persons bought 4 million, 4.5. We have an estate there that's going for 45 million naira. That's the list. There are about 2 of them. One is at Eleko, one is at Ibejuleki, 45 million. Now, people who bought us at 2020, 2021 for 4.55 million, are they not making money?
Yeah.
So why would you even say you don't understand the calculation? Real estate is not crypto. What we're trying to say is, if you buy into Isheri, you are buying into the right investment. And guess what? With GTEX Land, we have you covered. Integrity, transparency, we're just straight to the deal. We do not just buy property for selling. We buy properties that would give value to our clients. For the offer of the day for today, if you're buying into Isheri, she's going to tell us how much you'll be buying. But me, I will give you for free. This property is going for 30 million. It has a C of O, certificate of occupancy. So for those of you that say it's the one that has this, I don't want this government title, people who are scared, they are demolishing. You have nothing to be scared about. It has a C of O for this particular property at Jasper Smart City Isheri. So let her give us the offer of the day and I'll call the number. If you like,
snooze, you lose. Yeah, tell us.
Guess what? The actual price for this estate is 30 million naira. But for today, we'll be giving you for 15 million naira. Imagine a whooping sum of 15 million naira
Are you sure you want to
discount.
do 15? Is it not too much?
I don't know.
Wait, 15 million naira.
But they deserve it. They deserve it. They are
All because
loyal
of
clients.
you.
They deserve it. They deserve it.
Okay. Since Dr. Stephen has given us the right to go ahead, okay, I agree. We'll be giving you a 50% slash. Wherever you are, please be clapping. I'm very sure our hosts are clapping. 50% discount. So instead of buying for 30 million naira, you're buying for 15 million. Don't forget, you pay your payment, validates your order, be your invoice, whichever one. Once you pay, allocation instantly. You get your documents, everything straight up. I bet you guys, if you make this decision today, you will not regret. Those of our clients who bought us out when we launched this estate with some of our celebrities, Kate Henshaw, Mr. Macaroni, and others, they are not regretting. And guess what? The same place we've been going to is the same place we came to now. So we do not lie when we say real estate is your best bet, and it is the only investment that will never go wrong. The only investment that once you buy today, you get it right. You buy today, you will not lose your money. Crypto will not go down. That's what people pray. Real estate will not go down. So whether dollar goes up, it comes down, it's flying, it's in the middle, it's balancing, your property must go up. That is what you are sure. The value must appreciate. So if you want to key into that offer, instead of buying for 30 million, don't forget it has a CFO perfect title for you. You want to get it for 15 million naira, key into that offer today. If you have an initial deposit to lock that deal, call this number now. So you know that you are very sure of the investment, or you are even very sure of allocation. Please don't call me later and now say, oh, okay, I'm not ready to buy. Can I still buy for the other? This offer is just for 24 hours. So if you want to get that offer, call this number +234 817 360 1414. I'm sure my host will ask me to repeat it again. +234 817 360 1414. So thank you so much, guys, for watching. We love you. We appreciate Queen and Queenette is saying bye-bye.
There's something about women. When they are talking, everyone basically just pay attention. Queen and Queenette, bye-bye.
Bye.
Even if I don't get money, I'll go borrow.
Exactly.
So pleasant. That's fantastic. Well, we just got the offer from Isheri, and unfortunately, because of their network, they had to resend the video. But just shows the determination of what our staff go through just to communicate with all our clients. It does not matter whether it's convenient or not. We just get the job done. And the dedication, and that's why in our core values, energy is part of it. Even the energy to get it done, right? Blessing is here. I've been here to say this about 4 hours ago. And then we have staff all over the country going to different sites, even on a public holiday. Just shows our dedication we have to our clients to bring value and show you the progress of this we have on our estates. We still have about 3 more people to come up. We have one in Aton, we have in Kuje, we have in Ibadan as well. And next we'll be going to Aton, and then we'll be having Mr. Ikena Mba, popularly known as Echelon. Mr. Ikena, are you with us? Mr. Ikena, can you unmute yourself?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm with you. Good afternoon, viewers.
Mr. Ikena, can you unmute yourself?
Yeah, can you hear us?
We can hear you. Proceed. We can hear you. We can hear you. Yes, yes, we can hear you.
Okay, Pablo. Good afternoon, everyone. Live at Aton, Ogun State. Here, I'm live here with my very good friend Jessica Elipio. So my name is Ike Namba, and I have here Jessica Elipio.
All right, fantastic.
Okay, so good afternoon once more. Good morning and good day wherever you are watching us from across the globe. We're here live at White House Estate Aton in Ogun State. Wow, what a pleasure to come and see what GTEx Land is doing, right? So for the interest of viewers across the globe, people often ask, what is or who is this GTEx Land? So we want to talk about GTEx Land first before we now tell them what we have. So GTEx Land is a subsidiary of GTEx Holdings that provides green, smart, and what affordable landed properties to all our clients, our prospects across the globe. So do you have something to talk about? What's all about GTEx Land?
Okay, GTEx Land, we sell luxury service plots, and you can see the land itself. This lovely piece is fenced and gated, like it is at Aton, and we have amazing features of this land. The features, it's going to be a green and smart homes, whereby green stands for renewable energy, eco-friendly environment. In these estates, we are not going to have soccer way. We are going to have a central sewage system where all the waste will go to. It will be converted with a biodigester into a biogas.
Okay, there is something about this estate that is amazing. It's gated house. Exactly. You can see how gigantic the gated house is. Come along because let's see what GTEx Land has done. You can see the fencing. We'll be putting and it's going to be an electric gate, right? Where you don't need human factor to open or close the gate. We also have that in Abuja. I saw that practically, and the same model we are replicating across all our estates in Nigeria. So this is what we are showing you. So for all our smart investors across the globe, here we are live again at White House Aton in Ogun State. We want to partake of what is going on here. So Jessica, another question clients do ask, what do they stand to benefit subscribing to this estate? So that means, what are the features of this estate? So if I ask you, I'm an investor, I'm a client, I want to subscribe to this estate. So why should I subscribe to this estate? In other way, what are the features of this estate?
So what we are bringing here is green and smart, just as I've mentioned before, whereby green stands for green area, renewable energy, eco-friendly environment, right? So it's luxury at its peak. Even if you want to sell it, it's going to be like the value will be high because of what we are bringing into this estate. Like I mentioned earlier, we are not going to have a soccer way. We are going to have a central sewage system where your waste will go. So it will be converted with a biodigester into biogas. That means you don't need to buy gas when you want to you have it already. Wow. We are going to have like clinics inside this same estate. So you don't have to be rushing out.
All right. Just as an investor, I ask, what happens to electricity here? I'm trying to avoid what is in the town. How am I going to enjoy electricity here? What's the difference between other estates and GTEx when it comes to electricity in this time?
So we are going to be using solar in this estate, and not just this estate, all our estates across the world. Like we already have some going on in some of our estates, like in Jasper, Lekki, also in Abuja. We are using solar in our estate. Then, like I mentioned, green and smart. The smart stands for automation, use of voice prompts. Now you can be in your house, well secured. You can be in your house abroad, maybe you're out of the country. You can decide to lock your doors for security purpose, right? And he mentioned the gate is going to be automated. Yeah, it's quite all right. It's going to be automated. And talking about the ROI, what do you think about those?
Okay, so ROI, people are interested when they hear the numerical value, right, of an investment. So when it comes to real estate, we are guaranteeing you 100% return on your investment, right? But it is over a period of time. Real estate takes time. We have different types of investment, the short-term investment, the medium type of investment, and long-term investment. So that's where real estate stands for, right? And it's a guarantee returns on your investment at a minimum of 100%. So Jessica, another thing again, I think we should talk about, it's the landmarks, right? I'm coming all the way from the US. I just landed in Ikeda Airport. So how do I get to this location without calling the office?
Okay, so we have Canaan Land, one of the famous Canaan Land, the famous
church.
Yeah, church there that has one of the
Winners
biggest
Chapel. Winners Chapel.
It has one of the biggest auditorium in West Africa. Inside that Canaan Land, we also have Covenant University. It is ranked as one of the top among 120 universities in the world. So we also have the Bells University not far from here. We saw it while we are coming down to this place. And this is commercial real estate. And it's noted that in places where you have commercial and industrial real estate, it's going to appreciate in a very short period of time, right? So it's an amazing location for you to invest in.
Okay,
Yeah.
Thank you, Jessica. So what's the minute estimation? If I'm driving, I can locate Canaan Land or what's the location between Canaan Land or to this estate and other reasonable landmarks, something that going to White House matter, because most of our clients are outside, they want to come, they want to see practical apart from this online inspection. So they want to come physically to see. So there should be one or two things from Otta to this place. So can you just help us?
Okay, from Otta to this place is not really far. It's about 20-25 minutes down here. Yeah, so that's
all right. All right. Thank you, Jessica. We've all heard the amazing futures and landmarks of our White House estate here live in Otta. Guess what? Something else we want to do in this estate, and it is our culture. Every time we are doing inspection, allocations, we do what we call offer of the day. And how many of us want to hear the offer of the day? So, Jessica, what do you mean when we say offer of the day? How can you interpret it? Don't give any figure yet. What do you mean when we say offer for the day?
Okay, offer for the day. It means this is not the actual price we are selling it, but because we are here live, and I know you are viewing us and you're ready to buy, and you also have other family and friends that will come and get from us, right? So we are going to give you a discount today. So it's an amazing offer we have today. So you have to take advantage of it today.
Yeah, so there is something about discounts. I learned from the chairman in one of his sections. He said discount is another source of revenue.
Yeah.
Discount is another source of revenue, meaning that for every time you hear the word discount, you want to jump on it because it's another source of income for you. So how many of us want to take advantage of this extra source of income when it comes to GTEX land purchase? So are we ready to talk about the offer of the day? Or before that, can we know how many of us are hearing us? Can we know how many of us are participating in this live? So if you can hear us and you show you are hearing us, please can you wave? Can you wave? Can you say hi? Because this offer is for everybody. And Jessica, there's something we always do.
The landmark. There are so many other. There are so many other features I want to mention. We are going to have playgrounds for the kids, right? So and it's going to be zero carbon emission, minimum use of generator in this estate. Since we'll be having solar 24 hours, even it's going to be secured, well secured. We have security cameras around the estate. Like I mentioned, you can lock your door anywhere, come back. So well secured. So we think about you. We think about your children. That's why we have play area for these kids too. And we're going to have a mini golf course here where you can stay, play golf. That's where they close things now.
Yeah.
So we think about you. We know you are HNI, and this is the place for you.
And one thing about the landmarks and benefits, it cannot be overemphasized.
Exactly.
We cannot exhaust it, right?
Yes.
We cannot exhaust it. But before we go for the offer of the day, like I earlier explained, that discount is another source of income.
Yeah.
And we want to make that available to us, right? But before we start announcing the discount for the day, there's something we always accept we want to do otherwise here, which I'm not sure is a 24 hours So any discount you are giving, you have only 24 hours to deposit. Else, you go back to the
regular price.
Yeah, so, and that is why it is discount. So, guess what? How many of us are ready? So, for the first buyer that we are taking the first 10, right? So, if you are doing a 6 plots is just 1 acre. So, if you're buying for 6 plots, which is 1 acre, it is 39 million naira. 39 million naira. That is 6.5 per plot. Is that not interesting? So how much are they supposed to buy 1 acre instead of 39? Let them know so they will compare the difference.
Okay. You're supposed to buy it about 63 million.
Wow.
Yeah.
Come on. Can you compare the difference? Can you compare the difference? So we have 10 persons only. We have 10 slots only for this offer. So if you are doing 1 acre, which is 6 plots, you are buying it for how much?
39 million.
39 million. Yeah. 39 million. That is 6.5 per plot. 6.5 per plot. For 6 plots, which is 1 acre, you are paying 39 million naira, and we have it only for the first 10 persons between now to the 24 hours. So what if I am not buying 6 plots? I don't have up to that. I want to buy 1 plot. Let me just buy 1 plot for my family. So how much?
No, buy 1. Buy 2 or more. Don't buy 1.
Okay,
I'm
not buying 6 plots. I just want to buy something. I want to take opportunity of this offer.
All right. So
how much am I paying?
9 million per plot. Oh. 9 million. Yeah.
Great. Okay. Yeah. So that's for an instant payment. Right. So I want to also know what's the difference. If I'm not paying today, if I'm paying maybe by month end, what should I pay? Am I still enjoying this benefit?
No, you're not enjoying. It's better you take advantage of this offer right now.
Yeah. Okay, so what is the minimum I can invest, I can deposit to take advantage of this offer now?
That's if you're buying 1, right?
Yes.
If you're buying 1, you can drop 5. You have 5 million, that's fine.
Okay, so she is giving us a 5 million naira offer. Initial deposit. If you have a 5 million naira, you can deposit now and be a landlord with GTEx land. Yeah. So, but we didn't make that known for those that are depositing for 6 plots. Oh, perhaps this is weekend. Some people want to bank limit and all that. So, how much can I put out to key in to this offer for the day? I want to buy 6 plots, 39 million. I have bank limit issues, and tomorrow is holiday. Yeah. So I want to key in. How much can I deposit to secure the 6 plots?
Right, you can pay 15 million. That's fine.
Come on, guys.
For a deposit.
Yeah, so you heard it. So if you want to take advantage of the offer for today, 39 million naira for 6 plots, you can deposit a 15 million naira, understanding the fact that tomorrow is holiday. You can't go to the bank, or you have transfer limits for the day. So with your 15 million naira, you can secure, I use the word secure the offer for the day and balance on Wednesday when your bank is open. Is that fair enough? It's fair enough. Yeah. So good news, everyone, all our viewers across the globe. If you want to take, please, which are the numbers you are going to be calling?
Okay, we'll drop the numbers now, but before then, right now, we still have a promo going on. A sweet one that I don't want you to miss. Okay. If you buy that 6 plots, you are getting 1 extra plot for free.
Wow.
Buy that 6 plots, you're paying out shortly, you're getting 1 extra plot for free.
No, I need to understand this. Are you saying if I buy 6 plots now, you are giving me an extra plot? Exactly. Come on. Exactly. So instead of 6 plots, I'm getting 7 plots for 39 million. That if I'm paying now. Come on.
Visionary investors, smart investors, so grab this right now. I trust them.
So how long can this offer last? How long? I need to know.
For this offer, we would like you to go ahead and make your payments because we have just few slots for this.
Okay,
because if you are waiting, it's not
you're
like
wasting.
God.
Come on. So we are saying the offer is just for the first 10 persons between now to the next 24 hours. Between now to the next 24 hours, if you have your 39 million, your 6th plot is secured for you and an extra plot, all courtesy of GTEX Holdings 16th year anniversary. Come on, guys. So let's round up by calling the numbers on the screen.
Okay.
So what are the numbers?
Okay, plus 234.
Plus 234 80 33 74 66. One more time.
Plus 234
Plus 234
80
33 74 72 66. One more time for other persons that want to copy it down.
Okay. Plus 234
Plus 234
80
33
74
72 66. Come on, guys. Congratulations. So we want to see the calls. We want to see the calls going. Yes. Oh. Yeah, I receive a lot now. Oh, okay. I just received
Thank you very much. Thank you very
just
much.
So we have 8 slots going. We have 8 persons. The remaining 8 persons. I just received a notification from our head office that 2 persons just paid. So who is the remaining 8 persons? You want to join the remaining 8 persons, right? You have between now to the next 24 hours. 2 persons just took advantage of this offer. So if you are sleeping,
you are losing.
So you don't want to lose.
Don't smooth on this. Do it now.
All right, thank you.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you so much. Let's show you all.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Allen. Sorry, thank you, Mr. Ikena and Mrs. Jessica.
Mr. Farouk, can you hear us?
Yeah, Mr. Shola, thank you very much. We appreciate you. We have to move to the next person. We're happy you're able to join us. Thank you.
All right.
Wow, so much energy of core. So for those of you just joining us today, we're having a global mass inspection across all our states, across all our sites. And we visited about 8 different estates already today. And now we are going to the next one, which is at Kuje. It's called White House Estate Kuje. And Martha and Blessing, I think you'll be the one for this. So are you ready for us, Miss Martha? Are you there? Hello? Blessing, you can take it.
All right, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you once again for that amazing session, Mr. Ikena Mba and Mrs. Jessica, rather. So, Miss Martha, you're currently at White House Kuje, Abuja. Am I correct? Hello? We can't hear you. Can you mute yourself or are you connected? Can't hear you.
Thank you. Don't wait to buy that.
Hello? Wow. Miss Martha, we can't hear you. Can someone please help her check what's going on? We cannot hear you, Miss Martha. Okay, the essay she's about to introduce to us shortly is called White House Kuje. It's a very interesting estate, very wonderful estate. In fact, the tale behind that estate, I just want her to spill the tea once she rectifies her network. So can you unmute yourself now, Miss Martha, so you can speak? Okay, so she's saying that we are going to play a recorded video for...
Please, every recorded video should be sent to me. I don't have...
okay.
Jamil, admin, are you there? Are you with
Okay.
the video? Can you play it?
Okay.
Because I would like to have Martha speak as well. Martha, can you speak up so we can hear you?
Okay. So please, Jamia, can you forward the video to Mr. Farouk while Mata? Please, can you unmute yourself? I think you're muted. She's currently not.
Can you hear me, Miss Blessing, now?
Yes, I can hear you. Yes, loud and clear.
Everyone, let me see. Can you see me? Can you see my video?
I can see you. I can see you. We can see you.
All right. So I'm trying to get the perfect phone to also use. That's why I'm trying to see. So we are here live at White House Farm Estate located at Kuje. And this estate is one of the amazing estates we have in Abuja. This is the second location that Hi Mata has been here telling us, our smart investors, and also our prospects about what we've done so far. For investors that bought into this estate at the rate of 2.5 million naira, we are here to let you know that this is what we've done so far. This is White House Farm Estate and is located at Kuje. It also shares proximity with Nnamdi Azikiwe International Airport, Almat Farm, and also it shares proximity with Prime University. It shares proximity with, even when I was coming, I came to see that they are constructing the road leading to this estate is on construction currently. The President Wike just come to commission the road, and that also has additional value to the property. And congratulations to investors that invested when it was selling for 2.5 million naira. And I'm here to blow the prospect and also the existing clients' minds today. I'm here to blow their mind because this estate now has also added value because of the location, because of the infrastructure coming to this asset currently, and also adding value to their property. And this is it. We are here live, White House, Farm Estate, Kuje, proximity to Ahmad Farm, Nnamdi Azikiwe International Airport, also Prime University, restaurants, Kilimanjaro restaurants is by the Throne Stone, and also there is this market square for your shopping, for your family to go and relax. We have it there. Whenever GTEX land is getting property, we also consider our clients, our prospect, because it's not just for us, but their own comfortability too. So that's where we are now, and the features is top notch. I would like to know if you want me to proceed, Miss Blessing.
Wow, fire on, because I really love the energy that, I love the fact that you took us back to when it was selling for 2.5 million naira. Let it hear. Please, can you tell them the current price at that today?
I even go about the current price. I'd like to also share you our features of this estate, because some people might say, here is Kuje now. Kuje, what is happening there? So a lot of this is happening in this Kuje. And also, I shocked when I saw the road on construction. I shocked because it was just free. No traffic, nothing. It's just free down here. And also, later we flip and show you the topography of this location. It's just like you being in England or you are being in UK. Imagine. And people that bought to this estate, most of them are in diaspora. Most of them, let me show you, let me flip. Most of them are in diaspora that bought into this estate. So imagine in diaspora. And the features in this estate is green and smart estates. It's a green and smart estate. There's going to be centralized waste system in this estate that will convert all the waste to bio cooking gas. And also there's going to be gym center. There's going to be White House Farm Estate. You're going to have farm business where you also be having your own active income. So I'm trying to show us so that I'll be able to see where you'll be getting your active income. That mountain.
Wow. Okay. She's going to join us back shortly. I'm sure it's her network issue. She's going to join us back shortly. I don't know if she's okay. She's here again. So Martha, please proceed.
Sorry about the break in transmission. So I want to show you around about this estate. Something about it. You can see the topography. You can see how it looks like. You can see like the mountain. And one amazing aspect of this is that currently GTEX land is now constructing the perimeter fencing of this amazing estate. Miss Blessing, can you still confirm if you can hear me?
I can hear you loud and clear.
We can see. I would like to show you around. We now have the fence work ongoing. You can see they are doing, this is the blocks, and also contractors are there, the laborers are there doing the fence work. And one of the things that also add value to this property is that, like I used to tell my prospects and clients, the best time to invest was yesterday, and the other time to invest again is today, especially when we are given this whopping discount of 50% for this Ilea promo. To take us round about the ongoing work. And want to know that when you bought at a rate of 2.5 million naira, it's not the same thing as now, because then there was no signage, because then there was no perimeter fencing, and all of these tends to add value to your property. And we've started the work now. The best time to own the property now is now again. Amazing location with a lot of benefits, green and smart estate,
it's a glitch in her network. She'll be right back shortly. She's just trying to give show exactly what the estate is all about. She's telling you and she's showing you. As you can see, the perimeter fencing has already started. Okay, she's back. We can hear you. We lost you for a moment, but you can proceed now. It's Martha.
Can you hear me?
We can hear you now. Yes, proceed.
Okay, can you hear me now?
We can.
Okay, so like I said, this estate is a green and smart estate, and we have amazing offer for our dear smart investor today. If you are one of the investor, let me say the prospect that were reached out to last year, and he or she is saying, oh, I don't want to get this, I don't want to get this, I don't want to get that, and currently you can still get it, just like you cannot get a rate of the 2.5 million naira, because it is now, it has appreciated in value, because now we have fence work, we have our signage already mounted on it, and we have developments currently going on, which also add value to the property. So the best time to own it now is now.
So I have a question, yeah. So a lot of people say, oh, Kuje prison. Please, is our estate anywhere close to that region? Because I get a lot of that is Kuje. Please, can you re-echo the landmarks again, so that you let them know that we have landmarks around this.
Why I was even smiling is when we were coming here, one of my staff just showed the driver that this is the road to Kuje prison. It wasn't any close to our estate at all. It's not close to our estate, so don't be afraid. The landmarks once again are Ahmad Farm, Prime University. We also have Nnamdi Azikiwe International Airport. We also have this restaurant, Kilimanjaro restaurant, and also Market Square Mall, which you can shop for your family. You can also shop for yourself there. It's close by. And a lot of markets. One thing about Kuje is that there is also proximity to markets where you can easily get your stuff, just like this, my market women. Where you can get your stuff is just nearby. Yeah. And also, there's also army checkpoints when we're coming. So which means there is 24/7 security. And this road is leading to Gwagwalada. So there is a road, and the road is currently on construction. They are constructing it currently now, and it's led to Gwagwalada. So that's one thing about this location too.
Fantastic. So now that you talked about the landmarks, you talked about the location, and you also shown them the perimeter fencing construction that is currently ongoing. It's actually they see them as if they hot. It's happening currently. So she has, in fact, she has said it all. If you ask me, it's just for you to just key into. This estate was selling for 2.5 million naira, and even at the pre-launch was almost sold out. I think you need to re-echo that part where it was almost sold even at pre-launch. So if you are hearing it now, you're already late, but you can still take advantage of this offer that she's about to announce now. So please, Miss Martha, can you please give us I'm sure a lot of people are waiting to hear the offer of the day so that they can key into it. Please, can you let us know?
All right. Thank you so much for the privilege. So the offer of today is limited like just what you had Miss Blessing talked about, is limited because people that bought 2.5, they still want to get more of it. So just for fastest people, because when they bought at rate of 2.5, some was doubting, let me get 1 plot, let me get 2 plots. Some people were even, they are regretting now that I know I would have gotten up to 1 acre because of the fast development in these assets. So for my smart investor, you are there, maybe you got 1 plot before, this is another time for you to get more and buy more this time around. Don't do that corny that you did last time. Buy more this time around because you can use for different investment purposes. You can do for land banking, residential and commercial in this estate. So the offer is that if you are getting 1 plot, it's going for 7.5 million naira. 7.5 million naira if you are getting 1 plot on outright payments. Why on installment payment is just 10 million naira per plot on installment payment. And this is the most amazing part I used to like, because for investor, if you want to buy property, buy in bulk, because then when you buy in bulk, you have many options. Because if you want to resell, development has fully put in place, then you said, okay, I have plot to resell. If you want to build recreational center, you see something is going on there, you say, okay, I still have some plots for recreational center. Maybe for commercial, you see, say, I have plots. So it's not be as if you buy one, I said, if you buy one, that's yours. It's either you sell it or you build or you develop it, right? But if you have many plots, you have many options. So for the people that want to join the investor, smart investor, that in quotes, smart investor, for a plot for mini estate is going for 5 million naira, which means 6 plots is going for 30 million naira. And if you are buying in bulk, 6 plots, you are getting additional 1 plot free, which means we are giving you 7 plots instead of 6 plots of land in this amazing location, White House Estates, Kuje.
Just to add to what she said, this is a real life story. I remember when I was still in Abuja, a taxi driver who was taking me to a particular place said that there was a time the Maitama of today was selling for, that's Maitama in Abuja, a very popular location in Abuja, was selling for 1.5 million. Imagine, he said if he had known, even if it means him to borrow, that I'm telling you his exact words, he would have borrowed that. How much? A plot, a 400 square meter land in Maitama is not selling less than 300 million, if not more than that right now, as of the last time I checked it. So you can imagine, look at the infrastructure that she has explained right now that's happening in Kuje. Governor Wike just commissioned the road, and the road is already kicking up really fast. So you can imagine that is the Maitama of today, and a lot of infrastructures are already currently going. Landmarks top notch. So please, Ms. Martha, one last word, and you didn't mention the number they should call. Okay, she dropped it in the comment section. So please,
yes,
can you
going to do that? If you want me to still call it out, I can call it out.
Yeah, go on, please.
Okay, so the number to call to secure your slots, secure your transgenerational wealth through real estate this time is +234 91 36 15 83 98. I will take that again. +234 91 36 15 83 98. That is the number to call or WhatsApp to get your slot. Remember, it is limited. It's just 5 slots ready. And also you are getting 1 plot of land. If you are getting 6 plots of land, outright payments, just outright. Miss Blessing, let me echo it. Outright payment, though. For you to get a plot of land free, pay outrightly 30 million naira to secure your slots.
All right. I like the fact that you said that. It's outright. For you to qualify for the extra plot, you must pay outright. That you must pay your 30 million naira outright. So call Ms. Martha right now so that you can book in your slot. So one more question before you leave. So for those that are keying into the installment offer, what's the initial deposit for this particular estate? What's the initial deposit?
It depends on the number of plots they are buying, actually, but the installment is 10 million naira. So if you are buying 1 plot, you make deposit of 5 million, spread payment across 3 months. And if you are buying 2 to 3 plots also, you make a deposit of at least 20 million naira, spread the balance across 3 months.
Okay. All right. So now you've heard it. You've heard it from the horse's mouth. Please, can you show them the environment once again? Let them have a view. That is Kuje. That is Kuje, the land of possibilities. A lot of things is happening right here. And if you are missing out, you have missed out. In fact, the way this estate sold, even me, I was shocked. People were buying in acres, 2 acres, 3 acres, plots. In fact, someone recently bought about 100 plots, this same estate you are seeing here. So something big is happening here. Something mega is happening in Kuje. So if you are listening right now, call Martha right now on this number, that's plus 234 9136 158398. I'll take that again. Plus 234 9136 158398. Call Martha right now and lock down this offer. Do not wait, and don't be like the taxi driver that will be telling his passenger how he missed out on buying Kuje when it was this amount. All right. Thank you so much, Miss Martha. One last word before you leave. Anything you have to tell us?
Okay, what I would like to say is Barka de Salah to my Muslim friends, my prospects, my clients, and also we appreciate our already existing clients for this White House estates. Thank you for the trust. Thank you for the patronage. Kindly refer us to your friends, your family, that we have a lot of goodies here. As you can see, that your property is now appreciating already. We don't wait to buy land. You buy land and wait for your massive return.
Yes.
Tell someone to tell someone.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Miss Martha. Mr. Farouk, any last words before she steps down? Any last words?
No, I think she's fine. I think she can. I love her energy. Right?
Yeah. Me too.
She'd be like she'd be like up there for our Zoom.
What is the video of that, Mr. Farouk?
No, it means that you brighten up our Zoom. It's good now.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Bye. Have a good day.
And good job you're doing in Abuja. Well done.
Thank you, Miss. A blessing for that.
You're welcome. All right. So we're moving over to the next estate. Mr. Farouk, who do we have on board? Who is the next person? I heard it's Aton. Am I mistaken?
No.
Or is that it?
Aton has done already. Unfortunately, we're supposed to have Abeokuta and Ibadan. But
okay.
Our representative, they are having network struggles, and they recorded a video and they'll be sending it across. So we may have to play that. But at the moment, I think we've come to the preliminary end to this. So I think it's just good to do a little bit of recap on what has gone on so far. And if anyone can send their video in time, we'll play it. If not, it's you and I. So you're laughing. So we first had Jasper Ibejuleki, and we had Jasper Ibejuleki, and for Ibejuleki, we're giving offers on our 4 and 5 bedroom terrace duplexes, and we gave 16 million off those offers. There are only 2 units of 5 bedroom left and 3 units of 4 bedroom left, whereby you buy a house, we can give you a fantastic payment plan of up to 1 year for off-plan sales, and then you spread your payments. You do a 20 million deposit and spread your payments. You can reach out to +234 814 3876 711. That's Mr. James. Or you reach out to Mr. Farouk +234 701 408 7669. We also had an offer for Abuja Real Estate. That's for Jasper Hill Real Estate, Airport Road, Abuja, for our 4 bedroom and 5 bedroom fully detached duplexes, where we gave 16 million off. For 4 bedroom, you can pay about 144 million, made 20 million deposit and spread your balance. Also for 5 bedroom, for 159, make a 30 million deposit and spread your balance. And the real thing is, whenever you buy a house from us, you get a free plot of land. Yes. And for the land in Jasper, you can buy for 37.5 million per plot, or a mini estate of 30 million if you're buying 6 plots. And you can reach out to the amazing Martha on +234 9136 158398. We also went to Sapphire Estate in Ikorodu, where we gave 50% discount for 7.5 million on a plot. We are doing installment 10 million, and if you're buying 5 plots, you get 6 plots, you can pay 5 million naira per plot. and the phone number was +234-055-118. We also went to what do you go next? Went to Isheri, where we had the beautiful Queenette and Queen, and they gave an offer of 15 million for Jasper Isheri. 15 million if you're buying one plot. If you're buying an acre, you pay 12.5, and you're buying on installments, you pay 20 million. And the phone number to call for that was +234-8173601414. Right, +234-8173601414. And then we went to White House, Beryl Fort City Corridor, where we give an amazing offer for 9 million naira. You will buy one plot of land in Beryl Fort City Corridor. And you can also reach out to Mata, or you can reach out to Isaac on +234 9136158398, right? Or +234 8093 075999. You can also reach out to the same number for White House Kuje for the offer that is going on Kuje. I think have we captured all? We also went to White House Estate Aton. Yes, White House Estate Aton. And of course, we give an amazing offer to other smart investors. And you can reach out to Mr. Ikena Mba, who was in charge of that, on +234 9011 174994. Wow, that's amazing. We covered about 8 estates today so far. Is that correct?
Yeah, about that.
So we're supposed to go to about different ones. We're supposed to go to about 10, I believe, but because of logistics and most definitely for network. We also went to Berry Beachfront. You've forgotten Berry.
No, I didn't. I thought you actually mentioned. You mentioned Ibejuleki. So
we went to Berry as well and gave an offer of 30 million if you are buying a plot with a CFO. And we want to get the root site, whereby you want to get the CFO yourself, it's 20 million per plot. If you're buying an acre, 18.5 million if you're buying an acre. And of course, the phone number to reach out for that was for Mr. James Odion, who was in charge of that. And the phone number is +234 8143 876711. Right. I think that's all the recap we've done so far. And for me, it's been an amazing time with every one of us. An amazing time. Remember, you don't wait to buy property. You buy property and wait. And we have new properties we're now selling in Abia State and Enugu. And very soon we'll open for Anambra and Owerri. And GTS is expanding. We're also expanding to the north. We should be going to Kano and Kaduna very soon. So just watch out for us and see more of our expansion. Blessing, over to you.
Okay, I really had an amazing time. I enjoyed, seeing the estates, and I know clients and prospective clients would say the same. So if you have any questions, or maybe you need more inquiries on, some of the estates, still reach out to those numbers. Still reach out to them, call them, ask your questions, get clarity if you need clarity. And we'll welcome you on board. Definitely, we'll always welcome you on board. It's interesting to know we have over 30,000 client-based subscribers, people who believe in this dream that we've been pushing for we clocked 16 years in May 21st. We've been pushing this for 16 years and counting, and we're not stopping, right? This is a vision we're talking about the housing part. We're also talking about the land part. The housing part has already begun in Jasper, Ibejuleki, right? It has already also begun in Jasper, Hillview Estate, Abuja. And it will interest you to know we're also going to Beryl and also Jasper Isheri. That's for the housing units. And that's how we're going to keep the housing units that way till we get across all our estates. We've begun already. It's a movement. So you can be part of this movement by keying. So you can start with Kuje, you can start with Beryl, whichever it is that you have interest in. Do not wait. Do not wait. Do not wait. Do not say, oh, I'll wait till next month or next week. Call now. You can't wait. If you're waiting till you have all the funds, or you're waiting to have, we have installment offer. Key it down, lock it down with that amount, and get your plot stationed. Remember, positioning is important, especially in life. Anything, you have to position well. So be among the first people who is going to reap the good of the land by positioning your investment in land. It's the best and the safest investment in the world globally. If you're looking for financial security, stability, real estate is your best bet. All right. Thank you all so much, Mr. Farouk. I have said it all. I remember. I don't have anything more to add to what has been said. Thank you all so much for having me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. I really enjoyed every bit of it.
Yes, thank you very much. Yeah.
And lastly, I wanted to wish our Muslim clients and prospects happy Salah. And also, I hope you're enjoying the holidays. Plus, you can still extend your Salah ram meets towards this extent. I mean, you can also call us, and tell us, oh, I have something for blessing. You can reach out. You can reach out to us and still extend that. We'll gladly collect it. Thank you all so much from this end. Yes, that's all from me. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Mr. Jami, are you there? Mr. Jami, are you there? IT, are you there?
Mr. Jami, play us the video.
IT, are you there?